And there we go. Hello, hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Hope you're all doing okay. For those of you who might be new here, I'm Alloy, your resident Mobian Falakine. And today, we are jumping back into some Star Wars The Old Republic. Make sure I have everything all set up here. So, last time we were playing Star Wars The Old Republic. No better way to say it, we found out that we've been brainwashed. We thought it was the Republic that did it to us based on circumstance, but it seems like they might have just been using codes the Empire already planted. Our brain is a big old tangle of worms, but we've gone and put some effort into trying to get it cleared up via some experimental chemicals to hopefully try and undo the brainwashing. Problem is, it's going to take some time, and we still have Hoth to go through, so we'll have to see how things progress for our lovely Agent Livio. Meantime, though, let us move over. Over here. And you know what? You know what? Give me a second here. Give me a second here. This isn't right. Just we just gonna step away for a moment, everyone. We're back in just a moment. Okay. And how about what if just a bit of a stretch here, bit of a tinker around here, and here, and there we go. Much better. Now you can actually properly see the Halloween outfit without it being hidden by the computer screen. Alright, I just gotta do a little bit of a... Let me just brush this webcam aside. And there we go! A little bit of a test for the new setup. A little bit of a space up there, but I think I have some ideas what can be done up there. Until then, though, let's see. Let's give this a try, shall we? So, we have our lovely Agent Livio here, and we just turn the audio on. And let us make sure we have our usual little bit of like a Star Wars background music. For those watching the VOD, you won't hear anything because we have it rigged up, so the VOD should not be recording. Because Disney does not like you having anything even slightly close to Star and/or Wars at any one point. As I discovered when the very first VOD I did of this got caught. For background music in the game. Still working that one out, but hey. But yeah. Hey Sebby, how you doing? We're trying out something a little new today, just to make sure we can actually show off the Halloween outfits and not hidden behind a screen. Let me just turn this down a bit, because this should be about 15, and desktop needs to be a bit higher. Working your card game? Oh, nice. Hope you're having fun doing it. I'm probably going to be playing with volumes a bit here, because it's been a while. Can't tell me my volumes are at. Age is still bound to obey until the serum finishes working. Here we are. That's right, I was over here. I was picking up some upgrades before we began stream. Because we're probably going to hit level 42 tonight. So I thought, hey, let's get some mods so I can just fix up my gun as we go. Thought it made more sense than waiting. Should have about here. That transport. Okay.
Have I mentioned recently how much I enjoy serving you? I am a lucky droid, Master.
Get it. It'll be a suck up 2v. Off to Hoth. As we land on Hoth, this will be a great opportunity for me to check volumes. So, Dr. Loken, how's the volume coming in a conversation with you?
Cypher, join us. Vector and I were just discussing Moff Letshara.
We never met her, of course.
Quite fortunate that. But Vector did know her husband, a fine Dejarik player and a scribe of the Ilfmar Gambit.
We apparently share the Doctor's taste in theatre.
Huh. I don't stop on my account.
By all means, continue.
I wouldn't want to take your time, but Master Vector, we should talk again.
Of course, Doctor.
What was that whisper?
Your crew members are delightful people. For instance, did you know Mistress Kaleo is fluent in Kalish profanities? A rare and admirable skill. I wonder how you manage them. Leadership is such a delicate thing.
No, I trust them in their skills.
My team knows what they're doing.
A fine philosophy until one stabs you in the back. Still, it's good you value their camaraderie. A dead or alienated colleague is a resource lost, and in our business, it's a small step from being disliked to being blacklisted.
I'll keep that in mind.
I appreciate the benefit of your experience.
And I appreciate your company. But I'm afraid I have to attend to my data analysis program. Another time, Cypher.
A little bit of bonus influence with Vector at that one. Nice. You mentioned Vector anything to say? Vector has a thing to say. Nice. Vector, what up?
We've been dreaming lately. Great Spitcrete vessels weep dew above the castle lands. Their engines scorch the air.
Spitcrete.
Dartship swarms shade the
Concrete
sky, humming
spit.
a song of farewell. We remember
Oh,
the
buildings
great
made out of bug
migration
spit? Is that what you're saying?
when the lost
That's an
nests
awful
departed
descriptor.
Alderaan.
No. You mentioned this before.
You said no one knew what happened after the other Killiks left.
We still don't. But our travels have caused a buried memory to surface. In our dream, there is a mosaic that mirrors the stars and shows us the lost one's destination. We request leave for a pilgrimage agent to follow the first steps of the migrant Killiks.
What do you expect to find?
You think the lost nests are still out there?
It's been millennia since the migration, and we doubt we'll see more than dust or petrified shells. Still, the journey honors our kin. We're already packed.
Well, good luck, Vector.
I'll be here when you're done. Take care of yourself.
And you.
So, you made it back from your pilgrimage.
Our journey is over. We saw strange worlds and markers set in stone and frozen lakes of steaming colors, but no Killiks. The colony found planets that suited them, but none that could support them. They divided into 1,000 nests, each going its own way, to 100 different stars.
Oh, I'm sorry, Vector.
I know this isn't the end you were hoping for.
We forged a connection to the lost colony. Even if we didn't find it, this means a great deal. In any event, we're sorry. What? There is a scent here.
You're not giving up already.
What?
We apologize for surprising you, but it took time for us to become aware of your presence. More to find you. But we welcome you nonetheless. We are Daizana, of the Lesai Nest.
Vector, your call.
Maybe you should handle this.
Daizana of Lese. We are Vector Hillis, Dawn Herald of Oroboro.
Oroboro? We barely recognized the scent. We thought we'd lost the nests of Alderaan until you followed. Our fleet ship pursued you here. The colony still exists, spun across the stars. Our nests still kin. 1 trillion and more Killiks will dance and sing tonight.
How'd you track him down?
Your ship followed Vector on his way back from the pilgrimage.
Even after he was gone, he left an impression we could follow. Our emissaries are not far from your
Too many
home.
pins, Seb.
Let them touch.
Stays.
And acknowledge.
Yes, the Lacey shall rejoice. She offers dancing and Membrosia the chance to walk the tunnels of the Synapse Comb.
The Dawn Herald must come with us. As his
In fact,
partner,
I
you may accompany and share
don't
in our
actually
joy.
know if I can actually take it off, even. I want to take it off now. But at least it's here for Halloween. Oh, hold on. I guess, what was the... Just checking real quick. I guess I'll join you, both.
I'd love to see a Killik celebration lead the way.
Don't worry. We'll be out before the pheromones bond to your system.
Oh, good. I don't need any more brainwashing.
The Membrosia runs in golden rivers.
You're doing well. Accompany the joiners, if you wish. Morning comes soon. We're impressed. You held up well. More to the point, you brought together the fragments of an ancient people. We can't fully express our gratitude. We hear the singing of 1,000 nests, and are at peace.
Don't forget who you are.
I know this means a great deal, but you're as much human as Killik.
We know. Today was a day for the Dawn Herald. Tomorrow may be different. Thank you, Agent, for all your help.
I think you can come to terms with both your sides, Vector. Seems like a good lad.
Good to see you, Master. I applied a fresh coat of paint to your quarters. Same color, of course, only fresher.
Don't do that. Now my room's gonna smell like paint fumes. Okay. Well, down the hall we go. For some reason, the text is big now. There was an update recently, so maybe they just increased the size or something for ease of reading. It's not a big deal, just it's very noticeable after having gone through this for a few months. Stands out.
Please use all products only as intended.
Junk. No old med packs, old equipment. As usual, keep the glamours. Damaged? Okay, I'll fix that in a second. That's basically everything else here is a glamour I just gotta put away. And up you go.
Be well.
over here. Oh, if I forget, roll selection, mood damage.
Satellite's dead. What do your people know about Grid Alpha 9?
Pirate territory, heavily fortified.
Can you get me numbers?
Perhaps, but our manpower is limited.
Manpower? Excuse me. Captain Leo Firth, search and recovery. Saw your docking authorization. You must be our visitor from intelligence.
Oh.
Come here, Sergeant. What's your name?
Sergeant Athentero, Chiss Expansionary Defense Force, permanently attached to Imperial Search and Recovery. It is an honor to work with our allies in the Empire.
Please excuse us, Sergeant. Your friends in the Chiss Ascendancy know Hoth pretty well, but friendship only goes so far. So, what is it you came here for?
I need Admiral Davos.
Layek Davos, head of search and recovery. Where is he?
The Admiral's a good man, but you're out of luck. He left base with his expedition 36 hours ago. Long-range comms are almost useless in this weather. You want to wait? He'll be back in a few weeks.
Have to follow then.
Give me his last known location and I'll be going.
Look, there might still be a crew at the expedition launch site. It's where the Admiral's supply line to the Starship graveyard starts. But trying to reach the launch point now is suicide. Weather's bad, and there are Republic commandos in the area.
I'm a survivor.
I don't plan to stay out longer than I have to. But Admiral Davos isn't leaving without me.
Understood, sir. I hope you find what you're after.
Okay, what were we looking for Admiral Davos for? That's right, went to recover the Star Breeze, that's right. What's the problem sometimes when you play this only once a week? You sometimes forget what you were doing last. They got squashed. Pay better attention.
Attackers spotted! Make them regret this!
And, got it! Local will find their way back.
Bracing weather this planet has. Fresh air.
I guess we could take a quick break to repel the public attack. Sounds kind of fun. Bit of a good warm-up. Oh wow, he actually turned into like his Dracul form. That's neat. He actually has different combat styles based on what he's set as. closer. There we go. I think I'm dead. No. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was being cocky. I didn't actually heal myself because I, no prob. Just revive here. Recuperate. Go. Okay, you may go back to kicking ass and taking names, Doctor. I missed. How rare. Can't get it. Well, considering I'm still wearing it, I'm afraid, the facts do not agree with the statement. It is well and truly attached. Yeah, we know that. Over there. Oh. What happened there? The game had a little bit of lag. Oh, not a huge deal. Am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Who do you reckon I'm fighting? Doctor, your arm seems to be having an issue. Level 41. Taos is upset though. Let's see if we can clean them out. Clean them out. There we go. Starting to get back in the groove of it. Oh, the walker. Gotta aim for the walker. Don't activate that. Weaken them. Remove some armor. Dude, that ain't good. Yep. Ugh. The wolf came in hard. That's okay. It will honestly be faster just wait for the medical probe to recharge. Good dialogue. You had a strong focus towards trains growing up? That's not too strange. I hear a lot of people have a strong focus towards trains. And lighting always water with this main element. Well, we're not really as said before, we're not really a I don't know. I guess I do use a lot of machines, so I guess you could consider that lighting element. And Aura definitely has a bit of a cloudy appearance in their fur and all that. You know, we're not really the sort who have lots of elements. We're just kind of... We exist. We are the civilians. It is a fun thought, though. If we ever did have, like, alternate selves that were more, like, Sonic Speed kind of stuff, you know? But, you know. That kind of thing we save for D&D. My goodness, he's just attacking me something harsh. Okay, then. He does... We're gonna have to change this just up. Yep. We're not good heroes. I mean, I know a good... I consider myself a bit of an inventor. Or as an artist, but... We're no big heroes with, like, super forms and like that. We're just here to stream and share a good time, you know? Oh, darn it. I was meant to switch him to heal. Let's back off real quick. Just try to, like, lose threat for a second so I can switch. Oh, good, that worked. Okay. Switch to heal. Oh, we're not in combat, though. Okay, it's gotta go further away. I don't think that I might dismiss it. Okay, the game's being ridiculous. Hundred meters away, but by God, you're still in combat apparently. Okay, looks like someone else has come in to help. See if we can... Oh, never mind. Okay, they're down. A lot of people just throw themselves at this thing over and over. You can't yoink feet. Feet don't attach. You can yoink shoes. You can't yoink feet. Not some sort of, like, doll. Okay, yeah. Nah. Now. I am vetoing any further yoinks. I gotta focus on the game. No. Hi Moon, how you doing? And you enjoy getting food, Sebby? Yeah, how you doing? They're currently doing some Star Wars The Old Republic again. We're trying to finish up Act 2 of Imperial Agent, and hopefully get a good chunk of the way through Act 3 tonight. I do think there's a strong possibility I won't finish Act 3 tonight, just because Corellia is huge, but... Whoop, bird. There's a very strong possibility just Corellia is huge, but... You know, other than that... That reminds me, actually, I gotta check a thing real quick. I can do that as we move. I'm doing good. As you can see, we are trialing a new way of, like, showing up on screen. We have broken free of the webcam. Angry and you're feeling... Oh, no, that's awful, Seb. Yeah, you go look after yourself, okay? That does remind me, before I forget... Yeah, I gotta adjust that over a little bit. Remind me, everyone, just, quickly moving a thing. There we are, that should be about right. It's a very mild change, you probably won't even notice it. Hey.
Packed and ready, Admiral. Unless you're worried about the captain's flare.
No. We cannot wait.
Intruder alert.
You're a bit on edge, don't you think?
Officer, I am Admiral Davos, commander of this expedition. You were not expected.
Well, you treat your guests poorly.
I have full authorization to be here. Is there a problem?
You must excuse our caution. Hoth is not a world that forgives mistakes, a lesson that scarred me long ago.
Weapons down, everyone.
We are in the midst of a delicate operation. These men are preparing to follow me to the starship graveyard.
Well, I mean to join them.
The Minister of Intelligence says I'm to assist your men and ensure the interests of the Empire.
I see. Months ago, I could have accommodated this. Now, I'm afraid we approach the crisis point, and I cannot afford additional risk. Commander, torture him and find out what he knows, then kill him.
Oh, okay. You know, I want to be mad at that, but I have been, like, attacked by my own side so many times now. I think I'm becoming numb to it. Yo, see who's around, you can do your anginess via Phantom Booby stuff. I wish yo, see who's around for medical reason, they're just hot. That's fair. Hey, Redback.
You live. It is good. Don't bother returning to base. Captain Firth is gone, and Admiral Davos bribed most of the others.
What?
Admiral Davos just tried to kill me. What's going on?
No time. Transmission breaking up. There is a location beyond the frozen lake. You'll find answers. Coordinates sent.
Acknowledged.
I'm on my way.
For the glory of the Ascendancy.
Huh. Okay. No cursing, eh? Okay, then. I cannot curse for, what was it, like 10 minutes? That reminds me, next goal, add a timer. I believe you fell asleep before... You believe you fell asleep before I started streaming? Honestly, there's been a lot of that going around. lot of sleepies lately. How's one of you? I have quite a few friends, Moon. You're gonna have to be more specific. Either while I or you're wily one. Yeah, we have things set up. We have to do another big multiplayer thing sometime. Now that the festival's over, we might be able to do a more proper friend multiplayer thing Crossroads sometime next time we're streaming that. But we'll see what happens. Fence coordinates at a... That looks about right. Down there, I bet. Hop down. Just doing their thing.
Well, as secret bases go, this isn't bad at all.
Sir, sorry for not contacting you sooner.
I didn't even notice
no
this was meant to be a
thought
secret
Admiral
base.
Davos's
Every
men
base on
would
Hoth seems
actually
secret to
start
me.
shooting. Ensign Reyna Temple, Chiss Expansionary Defense Force. Welcome to Zero Station.
Yes? I don't think so.
You're kidding, right?
This is a top-secret Chiss Ascendancy installation. Self-sufficient, running in parallel with the above-ground outposts. Paranoia at work.
But our paranoia paid off.
And this is our base commander, Aristocra Saganu.
It's an honor to have you with us, despite the situation with Admiral Davos. Welcome home.
What is this place?
We've had this hidden base all along.
Zero Station was originally a deep space listening post. When the war came to the Hoth system, we kept it a secret. It served the Defense Force well. No Imperial has ever set foot inside.
Huh. What Ensign Temple?
Isn't she Imperial?
I'm not at liberty to discuss Ensign Temple's situation. Suffice it to say, she is a valued member of our unit.
Perhaps we should move on. The mission?
My agents have been watching Admiral Davos for months. We became suspicious when he brought in his own crew, officers loyal to him, and covered it with bribes. Lately, he brought heavy equipment and guns, built an army for his expedition to the Starship Graveyard. You threatened his control.
Give me information on him.
What's his background? His personality?
Admiral Davos fought in the original Battle of Hoth, and was stranded here for 6 months in the aftermath.
My father told me stories. Brilliant strategist. Never had the connections to become
Thank you for the
Moth.
head pat, Moon.
He must be after the graveyard salvage, prototype technology, military databanks. It could make him unimaginably wealthy. I won't proceed without Imperial sanction. Grant it, and we can stop Admiral Davos and his plans together.
The head pat's a fun emote. I do like it. With the bigger model, might have to make the hands a bit bigger. Well, I have my sanction.
I'm in. What's our next move?
The White Moor pirates control the wastelands between here and the Starship Graveyard. The Admiral's been sending his people out there for weeks.
My scouting party caught them burying some sort of supply caches. We don't know what the Admiral's caches are for, but if you could get us reconnaissance scans, they might give us a lead on the man himself.
Any theories?
These drop points, any ideas at all?
Emergency supplies, deliveries to the pirates. We just don't know.
These are the drop point locations. Contact me when you get the scans, and we'll find our man. Chiss honor.
Okay then. I wonder what her deal is. That is kind of funny and very in character for the Chiss from everything I've heard of Star Wars. That, yeah, they just already had a listening post here, like, long before the Empire even made one, and they just kept it secret despite being in direct coordination. Not mount here. I am still too undercover. I cannot mount undercover. That's rude. Rajas do not exist in the Star Wars universe. Okay, first cache is, First cache will require taking a speeder. Okay, then.
Get those Republic scum out of here. Those relics belong to the Empire.
Let's extract them. Eh. I could, but effort. 41 now, yep.
At your service, sir.
Okay.
Travel route is confirmed.
Oh. Few things here, actually. Have a quick look. Watcher X. Met. Thank you for handling Watcher X on Nashla. Doesn't seem to man to be. From running through is mildly terrifying. The unready events led Watcher X imprisonment. Says the operation at the toe left me with scars will never heal. That was one of the lucky ones. We're performing a detailed post-mortem body. There's much to learn. We won't build a mistake like him again. Walking's running. Running for my life, hiding from Pew's name when I survived the ghost cell. What have you been up to? Not sure if you ever see this. There are things I never got to say. I should have died on Tatooine. I should hate Imperial intelligence with my heart. I didn't, and I don't. I don't know how to keep fighting. I'm not giving up, I just don't know. Stay alive, okay? Meadow House Cortez. Baron Petar Cortez saw the castle lands. The Baron has already extended his apologies to the Imperial Ambassador. He also wishes to express his profound regret over the necessity of your involvement in house affairs. Baroness Che was a valued member of the house, and she will be mourned. Nonetheless, her action in support of enemies of the Empire cannot be forgiven. Offered Cortez a chance of redemption when he joined our fighting with the Killiks. Difficult days lie ahead, but the Baron has called his son Passion to Alderaan and believes together they will forge a greater future and a true partnership with the Empire. Fine, kick ass. Network update. New personnel, given recent death of the Eagle and dismantling of his eradicated network, Imperial intelligence will post that they'll stand down high alert as of 5 o'clock tomorrow. Finally, we show confidence that dissident program is contained. The military relies on us to protect it from internal threats, but cleanup operations will take years to complete and must remain vigilant. We've achieved a tremendous victory at great cost. We must ensure our enemy does not return and grant our attention to any threats we've neglected. Claim that money. Legate. I'm writing you from Med Center on Coruscant. They got me on a lot of painkillers, so sorry if I don't make a lot of sense. I can't imagine how you feel working in the SIS. It took a lot of courage for you to come over, and that must seem like we abused your trust. Arnold's not a bad man, but he thought he needed to play it safe and keep you under control. Maybe he's right, and maybe he isn't. Not really my place to argue while I'm on duty. But I'm sure not on duty anymore. Saved my life, and don't want to me, didn't have to. Got a good heart. The Republic is where you were meant to be. Thanks for everything. Buy you a drink when I'm out of rehab? I don't know, Chance. The Republic doesn't seem much different in some ways. Arden Cove. Keys Assassin's Cult. That is in the Sector Station Chief. Thought you might want to know about the fallout. Listen to his approval or judgment, just a heads up. No one's surprised, killing that crazy Jedi caused their own share of problems. Nicto worshipped her, blaming the Republic and demanding justice. Don't produce a scapegoat soon, they'll go on a rampage. Even if you do, the cult's gonna live on with only Keith says and his ramblings to guide them. We can get them out of the system somehow. No problem. That one I don't regret doing. Okay. There's the cache. Hope it's the cache.
Sir, this is Enzon Temple. Looks like that cache is full of stolen Imperial equipment. Given how the pirates are guarding it, I'm guessing it's a gift from Admiral Davos to the White Maw.
Joking the pirates.
Where does that leave us?
I advise continuing the recon. A little luck and we'll pin down which White Maw faction the Admiral's dealing with. If you can tag the caches for tracking, that wouldn't hurt either. Temple out.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Hide a device under here. Davos's men. We just tag and track it. I'm a spy, not a thief. Way more important they don't suspect anything, so I can get the most info I can. Especially considering right now I'm in the odd position of I kind of need to work the best I can in regards to working this out if I'm going to well and truly get over this whole being brainwashed thing. I can't be taking a quick stop to, like, pawn off a few blasters at trips now, can I?
This is Hunter to Leggett. Hope you weren't getting lonely. I'm on planet, but signals don't carry here. Arden Koth authorized me to take your reins. Have you found the Star Breeze yet?
There's been a complication.
Admiral Davos has gone rogue. I can't get the Star Breeze until I track him down.
I hope you're not dragging your feet. Let's take out some insurance. Keyword, onomatophobia. Command, find the Star Breeze and contact me when you succeed.
I will.
Orders understood. I'll proceed with the mission.
Good. Master Koth thinks you work better without your programming. I'm not so soft. Hunter out.
Okay,
Smart,
programming is still in effect.
arrogant, cautious. Don't underestimate him.
Okay, so, Remedy has not fully taken effect yet. Cash, what do we got here?
Temple here. Like we thought, those caches are a gift from Admiral Davos to the Pirate Coalition. Specifically, he's paying off a group called the Marauders. Raiders and hijackers, influential with the other pirate gangs.
Any idea why?
But what's the reason?
The Marauders have a camp nearby. Guard looks light at the moment. We're going to take a team in. Meet us there and we'll dig up some answers. Temple out.
The Doc definitely appreciates my way of doing the job. I wonder if he'll support me as I try to work out what in the world has been going on. I'm getting the strong feeling we might end up having to go rogue agent if we want to actually get some proper answers in safety.
Help! The substation's in meltdown mode. I didn't do it! Anyone out there?
That sounds easy enough, honestly. Okay, maybe you'd be better off as a tank. Give that a try. You sure do go in slamming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? That's it? 5, 6.
Hey! No one flashing anymore! Great!
That was a lot of experience for basically nothing. Oh, whatever, I won't complain. I have to remember this quest. Cave. Looks like the cave's the entrance. Rendezvous with the Chiss soldier. It just occurred to me the Whitemore are wearing the same outfit as the was it the Red Blade was wearing? Was the Red Blade a Whitemore? Brings the question. There are a lot of bodies. No real easy drop down there. Probably. Maybe if I. Thought it was full of snow. Okay. Now that we're in a phase, let's see if there's any kill counts. Well, so far doesn't look like it. buddy? What are you doing just hanging out here?
There were too many of them. Half our team is pinned down.
Give me a head. Fortunately, we can be the super soldier side of James Bond as well here. Go in guns blazing.
Chui atat up xmasa kipuna.
Blast you! Stop! Look at me and stop.
Skier ein hultiet vinstregaaga.
That's right.
Wait, what?
Keep looking here. I'll keep talking, and you keep looking. Sir, if you're going to do anything, do it now.
Okay. So,
Are you all right, Ensign?
I'm fine.
was that a mind
Check on the
trick?
others. Sir, I suppose you want an explanation.
You could use the Force.
What are you, Ensign? Jedi? Sith?
What I did back there, it was a force trick, sir. I'm just powerful enough to get into trouble. No lightning, no seeing the future, I never trained. If the Sith knew, they'd have me killed. That's why I left Imperial service for the Chiss Ascendancy.
How does Sith hurt
If the
you?
Sith knew, you could become one of them.
Only if I survived the Sith Academy. And I wouldn't. Please, it's your prerogative to pursue this, of course. But let's finish the job first.
Not
Put
unkind.
some faith in me, and this might turn out all right.
Getting a call from Zero Station. They finished analyzing the pirate data.
Agent, Ensign Temple, you do the defense
NPC just
force
stares at
morale.
nothing happened. I know, right?
Seems Admiral Davos has been trying to arrange safe passage through pirate territory to the starship graveyard. The pirates have agreed to meet today.
Guess the bribes worked.
Giving away all that heavy equipment must have paid off.
The meet is in the primary marauder base, heavily fortified. Attack head-on and the attendees slip away. However, a cave system runs under the base. Moves softer than a shadow, and you could tap the cave wall.
You're sending him to the bone pits.
The caves are inhabited by animal life and resemble a slaughterhouse. But it's the perfect place from which to observe the meeting.
Won't be a problem.
Sounds dangerous, but I'm willing to take a risk.
Once you're in place, you can use a laser drill and microcord camera to tap the wall.
My team will be in touch from Zero Station. Good luck to you.
We need to move out, but be careful in the monster's den.
Don't get me wrong, like, if she can use the Force, I'm kind of glad she didn't become a Sith. The Sith are pains in the ass. But it is surprising that she has kept undercover that long if she's that strong. Nope. We'll be over up here, up here.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Honestly, now, what do you do?
And those eyes. I didn't think this planet could get any colder until I caught one of them staring at me.
I don't know, I find their women rather exotic.
Unless you want to wake up with a knife in your back, I'd stay away from that lot.
Oh, look at you. You're a biggin'. Toy like, inventory's good, fine. I'm pretty close to level 42, which means I can boost up my gun soon. Ah! He slammed me. Give it another snipe. There we are. Defeat hulking Wampas, eh? Okay. Seems easy enough. Enraged, enraged, enraged. You gonna slam? Yep, there you go. There's the murderers over there, but we don't really have to fight them if we don't want to. Ah! Give me a hand over here. Okay. $42, nice. Good time for a level. Also, as said, I have those upgrades on hand, so let's modify my gun a little bit. Plug all these in. There we go, level 42 sniper rifle. There's our last Hulk. Nice.
Agent, you're in position. Burn a hole through that wall and feed in the camera.
Where is Admiral Davos? I did not invite servants.
I act in the Admiral's name. I'll show you.
Getting audio only. Can you see anything?
Recognize one.
That's Captain Firth, one of the Admiral's men. I don't know the pirate.
There. Begin playback.
Ashok the Unyielding, I am honored by your invitation. I am Admiral Davos, and I fought in the Battle of Hoth. Unlike my peers, I was left to the icy wastes. For 6 months I wandered the wreckage. As I lost my vitality, I found many items of great value. Weapons, artifacts, even a Republic shuttle full of secrets. I hid them in the starship graveyard, so that I might one day claim my prize.
Today's that day. Give us safe passage into the starship graveyard, and we'll all leave rich.
You may want to cut your observations short.
Second.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Step away from the camera, sir. You've got visitors.
Ah, shit. Didn't care for my eradication of their kin. I hope I didn't miss too much.
Situation under control. What happened with the meeting?
They cut a deal, sir. The pirates are going to escort Admiral Davos to his treasure, but they outlined their route. I think we know where they're heading.
He mentioned the Starbreeze.
That Republic shuttle he talked about, did it come up again?
Just the part about it being full of secrets. I think the Admiral likes playing games. The aristocrat and I can meet you at the edge of the starship graveyard. There's an Imperial outpost there. Sagano can fill you in, and we can plan a final approach. Temple out.
Okay. Probably taking us to the final area of Hoth. Again, when you can just ignore the main world stories and all that, because you've done it before, you really do cut a lot of the back out.
Service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Like, it's amazing how little the actual core class stories take compared to some of the world missions and side missions and all that. And yet they still give you a lot of experience. As long as you just keep up with a few heroics every now and then, or flashpoints, you are still fine for levels. Like, I'm actually over-leveled for Hoth now after that last dead level. The max we have here is level 41, I'm 42. I genuinely might not have to do a leveling, do an off-screen leveling stream for the rest of this run if things go well.
Be buried alive by the third marker. Bring up the northern passage. Let me see.
He's here, sir.
I'm aware of that. Resume planning. You've done well, Agent. Thanks to your surveillance, we have a lock on Admiral Davos's destination. He and his men are being escorted to a crashed Republic super dreadnought in the heart of the starship graveyard. His horde is there.
Why do you look grim?
The reason you say that like it's a death sentence?
The Horde is sealed in the tertiary launch bay, protected by an army of White Moor pirates.
Sorry I'm late.
Fun.
Did I miss the bad news?
There's no other kind.
Lovely. Go on.
This isn't a one-squad operation. The Defense Force will join you for the assault.
Oh. Well, glad to have you.
I'll take any help you can give.
I suggest a two-pronged approach. You slip past the pirates on the Super Dreadnought and deactivate the blast doors.
That'll let my team in. We can rendezvous at the launch bay. We'll be your backup.
Yo, people ready.
Skirmish tactics. Blaster rifles and electro staves only. We don't want to damage the Horde.
Understood, sir. We'll stay on our toes.
You've done us proud. We'll need more like you in the Empire if the Ascendancy is ever to seize its rightful place. Good luck.
Sir!
I'll see you at the Dreadnought. Either way, this'll all be over soon.
Sounds almost sad about that. Easy salvage. So here. For that one. Okay, that works too, I guess. I've seen this site 5 times now. Aura was actually telling me that today that they genuinely couldn't believe I'd played this game about 5 times already. Now, I had to say, like, well, I'm going to be doing it 3 more times. Did have to correct them that, like, it's not really the same as, like, outright playing the same exact game 5 times that I've gotten past all the world stuff. All the story content is very different. The only similarity is they all go by the same worlds in the same order. But the actual story content's quite different. That's definitely one thing I do want to praise the writers of this game for. They have done a great job making sure there is a fairly good reason to hit up every single world in the same order. The only world that feels slipped in is Quesh, and even then, they've done a pretty good job sometimes incorporating Quesh, considering it is the a resource for chemicals. I think my favorite ones were the Bounty Hunter and Imperial Agent so far, though, for that. Bounty Hunter, you could argue, was very slipped in, but it turned out to be much more involved in the deeper Bounty Hunter storyline. And it was kind of fun, the idea of like, hey, yeah, a combat adrenal place wants to sponsor you. It's like, oh my goodness, a sponsorship for my illegal murders. Only, that actually sounds hilarious. And then you have... And then, for Imperial Agent, you have to go there to get the chemicals to get rid of your brainwashing. And they fit it in so nicely in the storyline. The only surprise is that I can just walk right up. See here, just through here. Sith Inquisitor and Imperial Agent. Honestly, the amount of times we've ravaged through here of like different characters, I'm amazed there's any Whitemore pirates left for us left to defend this place. Blam. Blam. Oh, blam, 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 oh, blam, 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 blam. There we go. Two more kills left. There we go. Oh, no, what do you got here?
Three following. Blasters and flame projectors.
All right, keep them at a distance. Sir, enemies in pursuit. More expected. Bit of a nightmare, but we'll hold them off.
Transport ensign.
What's the situation?
Admiral Davos and his horde should be down that corridor somewhere. Quite possibly with his escort.
11, 12 more. Marauders and Scourge.
Stay in cover!
Aristarchus Saganu is holding our escape route outside. We'll keep the pirates off your back. Do what you came to do.
Okay.
Still here. Still waiting for us.
Ooh.
Admiral, intruder. Target him,
Big
but
old
do not fire.
shootable there.
The Cypher agent lives. I wondered what became of you.
All of this wasn't necessary.
You've caused a lot of trouble for a man I didn't come here to kill.
I waited years to return to Hoth and reclaim my retirement funds. My superiors were never to know.
We should take him now.
Silence. You complicated matters. Forced us to part ways with the Empire. But this can be mended. Tell me what you desire.
Let's discuss the
you want
Star
to
Breeze.
avoid being branded a traitor. I want to know about that Republic shuttle.
The shuttle? How interesting. It was the personal ship of one Colonel Omus. He served in the upper echelons of Republic weapons research. Rumor was that the Star Breeze contained his records and security codes. I brought it here for safekeeping. Does that pique your interest?
I need that ship.
Are you willing to give it up?
The shuttle is yours. I ask only two things. Your silence, and the location of the secret Chiss base.
But the shuttle is ours. Our payment.
It is a small price to remove the Chiss from the equation. They know too much.
Sir, even if we wipe them out, we can't trust you-know-who over there.
We are all Imperials. Give me the Chiss, pledge your silence, and we will all return to the Empire in glory. You will have your shuttle and wealth besides.
Your people don't seem happy.
Captain Firth and the pirates seem troubled. But loyalties change, I suppose.
Captain Firth has been with me for 10 years. As for the pirates, they will accommodate us.
We will not be cut out of this deal.
I make the choices here. Now, Agent, decide.
You know your men will betray you.
Listen to them, Admiral. They're taking advantage of you. I saw Captain Firth's meeting with the pirates. He's planning to join them and take the Horde for himself.
Perhaps.
You're lying!
Enough of this. We have the treasure. Kill them all.
There we go. The fact of the matter was, we were never going to give them the Chiss. Right now, we need all the allies we can get, and they're the only ones who have done right by us so far. But if we can, you know, trick them into taking themselves out, well, who are we to, say no to that? Okay.
Codename Legate to Hunter. I have located the Star Breeze.
I owe Command 10 credits. You look awful, by the way. Get that shuttle running and rendezvous at these coordinates. Hunter, out.
Ah.
Sir, pirates are down, but I'm the only one left. We need to get moving.
You heard?
You've been injured.
Scratches, sir. Deep scratches. Force trick saved my life.
If we're in any hurry, I don't think we can get this thing off the ground without help.
Get on board.
We'll discuss this later. Get inside the Starbreeze now.
Understood, sir.
Here we go.
Nice landing. Let's take a look. Solid body, not a scratch on her. And she came with my shuttle? What's her name?
Ensign Raina Temple, sir. JIS Expansionary Defense Force.
Of course. Minder 17, Imperial Intelligence. Excellent work, both of you.
Also, was invaluable.
I couldn't have done any of this without her.
High praise. Maybe she deserves a promotion. I'll fly the shuttle to its final destination. You can take my ride home. Ensign, why don't you go run a systems check? I need a minute with the agent.
I'll chisel the ice off the pilot seat for you.
Arden Koth will be happy. But the girl, we agree she needs to die, right?
Understand.
Why'd you say that?
She's Imperial. She knows about the Starbreeze. She's seen me. She's seen you. Look, you've worked with her. You've bonded with her. Fine. I'm not heartless. Maybe she'll even be useful. You want her to live? You take responsibility. Stash her on your ship. She doesn't talk to anyone. Doesn't learn about the SIS.
Want to be a prisoner?
What sort of person would subject her to that?
A merciful one? Just to be sure, though, I'm putting a command in your brain. Keyword, onomatophobia. If Raina Temple becomes a threat to our mission or leaves your supervision, you will kill her. You won't have a choice.
Sorry, I didn't meet your friend. I must have taken a wrong turn.
Sir, Minder 17 told me about the transfer. I'm a little surprised. If intelligence wants me out of the JIS Defense Force, though, I won't argue. Nice as it would have been to pack an overnight bag.
I'm sorry about this.
I know it's sudden. You'll have to manage as best you can.
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic opportunity. My father would love this. But if I can ask, why do you want me here?
You know, let's just say I enjoy your company.
Maybe I just like having a woman like you around.
I'm sure that's true, but if you won't tell me the full reason, just say so.
Dr. Eckhard Loken. We should swap stories about your father.
You know my father?
Oh, forgive me, Cypher. I'm afraid the cold's starting to get to me. I'll meet you both back on the ship.
Oh, yep, there we are. She's now a companion. Yeah. Oh. Bundle up on the speeder, I guess. And let's head back. Funny enough, we didn't really gain or lose much in the way of any light or dark side points there. But you know what? I think that seems fitting for where we are right now. We're figuring out our loyalties, and that we'll have to see how that affects our alignment going forwards.
This is Legate to Base Command. Mission complete.
Base Command here. Hunter gave me his report. He spoke highly of you. Not a lot of people earn his praise.
Tell me about him.
How did he come to join the SIS?
Used to do corporate security, if you can believe it. Recruited him a few years back. I'm grateful the Starbreeze is in one piece. She'll help us win this war. Now, Hoth and Terrace makes two. Ready for the final stage?
Final stage
You
of
still
what?
haven't told me what this is about. You send me after a Republic shuttle and a science project.
All for good reason, I promise. Maybe you've heard of it. A death trap of a planet called Quesh. Our primary objective's there. I want you en route.
What should I expect? Let's not give away that we've been to Quesh before.
Can you be more specific than death trap?
It's a mining world. Our forces are fighting the Empire for chemical deposits. But you're after something else entirely. Get to these coordinates when you arrive and we'll be in touch. Base Command out.
Yep, that's all the story missions for the Agent on Hoth. Hey! Oh?
Agent, I hope this recorded message finds you well. This is Aristocrat Saganu of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force. I never got the chance to see you off Hoth. Understandable, things were hectic. But you represent the future of the Chiss Ascendancy, and that will not go unrecognized. I pronounce you Merit Adoptive of House Miorani, my house. It is the least I can do to honor you. Fight well, my friend. Saganu out.
I think we just got adopted. I guess we're now Chiss nobility to an extent. Kick ass. I guess we'd better go check and see how Reyna's doing, since she, is kind of, stuck with us for now.
I rather like your ship. Not exactly military, but it'll be nice not sleeping in a thermosuit. Once we're underway, you'll bring me up to speed on my duties, sir. Show me the tricks of undercover work.
You're very eager to move on.
You're embarking on a new career. No nostalgia for your old life?
None, sir. If I'm here, I intend to commit myself. I probably ought not to bring this up, but there is the matter of my talents. If I'm operating in the Empire, there's the chance the Sith will find out what I can do. They wouldn't be pleased.
You're safe
As
with
part
us.
of my crew, you have my protection.
Understood, sir. In the meantime, I intend to make myself irreplaceable.
Hey, looking.
My good friend, allow an old man some sentiment and join me for a reminiscence.
Today is the 13th anniversary of the death of SWTOR, one of the finest agents I've ever worked with.
Tell me about him.
I've never heard of a Cypher 12. They don't mention our predecessors much.
Our history is fleeting, to say the least. SWTOR was one of the old guard from before the war. He cultivated allies on the fringes. By the time he received his Mandalorian brands, he'd also become verbally abusive in private, but he never cracked on the job. Always had a smile.
What did you two do together?
Were you partners?
I was technical advisor on several of his assignments, and we shared a taste in Mirialan cuisine. Eventually the odds caught up with him, and a Hapani royal assassin punctured his lungs. Inevitable, really. Are you aware how few ciphers survive past year 5?
Death isn't what worries me.
Of all the things that go wrong in this job, dying isn't so bad. Failure, though.
Rather my point.
I admire the line you walk between obedience and ingenuity. Unfortunately, your methods breed enemies.
Be careful not to end up without recourse.
It's interested in me.
You chose to join my crew. If you didn't like my methods, you could have found a way out by now. What are you after?
I've made it through a very long career by choosing my partners wisely. I've outlasted them all, and I intend to keep doing so.
Okay, and you're interesting. Leah.
Hello, Kalia. What's going on?
Hey, so I've been thinking,
What
all the
about
stuff
anyone
I
lately?
told you about my past. We ever talk about the Brental anarchists?
I think we talked about that.
You've mentioned their existence and that you worked with them. No details.
Then here's a morsel for you. We were the Revolutionary Edge Brigade. So was probably me and a dozen other guys. We blew up hollow relays, robbed banks, kidnapped politicos and corporate honchos. Did a lot of damage.
And you end up there.
You never struck me as especially political. Why'd you join the anarchists?
Kind of an accident. I started with the local gangs. Someone saw my potential. I wasn't really in it for the philosophy. Even so, there's times I look at who we work for now and, well, I never thought I'd end up helping a bunch of dictators, you know?
Idealism, I hear.
Sounds like you believe in what you did after all.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thing is, I'm actually pretty content. I've got money, company's decent. Even your squad's growing on me. Hypocrisy's a funny thing. See you around, Agent.
Maybe her heart is growing 3
I
sizes
hope I'm
this
not
day.
crying. I overheard a bit of your conversation and couldn't help but wonder. Have you noticed anything unusual about Khalio's behavior lately?
He's more upbeat than normal.
Less griping, more cheer. Other than that, no.
Interesting. I hadn't spotted that.
However, I've noticed some encoded messages broadcast to and from the ship. Khalio has access to the relay, and I'm trying to assess all possibilities.
Keep an eye
Let
on
me know
this.
if anything happens. Or if you find out more about those transmissions.
Of course. I always enjoy a puzzle.
Even if it isn't Khalio, we should keep an eye on that.
Look,
Probably the
I'm sorry to
frickin'
dump
robot.
this on you, but you're gonna need to live without me for a little while. It'll be quick, but I need time off to wrap up some personal things.
Okay. Personal things?
It's a little sudden, isn't it? What's going on?
Nothing big, just some private stuff.
And I was worried I'd miss your departure. Khalio, we've had our differences, but I wanted to wish you the best of luck. I'm sure the Wheezer and his Revolutionary Edge Brigade will be delighted to have you back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm surprised that you would permit this, though. Letting Khalio see her old anarchist friends must violate any number of Imperial regulations.
You do care to
Clearly I
explain.
haven't been filled in.
I've traced encoded messages sent from this ship to the leader of the Brental anarchists.
Look, it's not what you think. The Weezer got in touch, said he needed help. Didn't say why, but I figure security's cracking down on the cell again.
You should have told
Why
me.
didn't you say anything?
The Weezer was good to me, so I thought I'd lend a hand. Figured telling you would make trouble, get someone killed. If you don't trust me, come back with me and watch my back. We'll buy him off somehow. Might actually survive that way.
A bit option.
I can make contact myself, or go through the Citadel.
He doesn't want your help, and he doesn't trust you. It has to be me.
She may have a point. And if the Weezer is expecting her, he's a problem that must be addressed.
Well, one more ex-partner,
I
me.
suppose I've met everyone else you worked with. What's one more?
I'll get in touch with him. One call to set up the meeting.
I'll leave you to your work.
We're all set. The Weezer will meet us at the Hutta spaceport.
That's the Hutta.
Try to make this go without a fight. I don't need to lose either of you.
It sounds like someone you care about, Khalio.
Agent, we've had time to think since reuniting the Killik colony. Not that our work hasn't kept us busy, but we didn't actually thank you for allowing our pilgrimage. You should come with us next time.
We work well together.
No need to thank me. You ever need support, just say the word.
We'll try not to make you regret that offer. In any case, we should get back to work. We promised Kalia we'd keep the hatchlings away from her quarters, which means some training is in order.
How are you two getting along?
Leo hasn't said much about you. Everything going all right?
After some early missteps, we're learning to tolerate one another. We no longer invite her to the Jaric games. She no longer spits in our tea. Give us a few months. We've negotiated with worse.
You got her down to no longer tea spitting in about a month. Good job.
How are things, Vector?
Agent, when we communed with the other nests, we saw a force for change in the galaxy. There are Killiks as large as starships and as small as mites, joiners from 100 species on 1,000 worlds. We mean to report on the Killik colony to the diplomatic service.
Not a bad idea, I
Killiks are a
guess.
force to be reckoned with, and the Empire should know.
If the service can make entreaties to the colony, if we make them an ally, we'll have a foothold in the unknown regions. We'd have access to Killik craftsmanship, joiner information. Even without their military support, they would be invaluable.
You have a plan?
What would an Imperial Killik alliance take?
We've outlined a proposal. The Killiks want peace and resources, and the Empire can offer both. And if the Empire doesn't make allies of the Killiks, someone else may get to them first.
It'll be a tough sell.
Convincing the service, let alone the Sith, to support this won't be easy.
We're well aware of that, Agent. But there was a time when this was our life. We believe in it, and we'll find a way.
Gonna make sure I get rid of all of my of it. My glamour pieces. Dr. Robert. Double junk. Repair all. Store inventory. And I guess let's stop by Hudder for Kalia. I'm out the box! I am Mike, I escaped the box! Box still exists to an extent. The box is, the box is still here, but I am out the box. I have broken free to make sure my outfit is shown off. Okay.
Be all right.
Oh yeah, we better switch over to Kalia. Can't really do this without her.
Think well of me.
I'm here.
3, 4, 6. Yep. It's been weird we haven't had a pants and I don't see them bottomless. You know, I never really thought of it. I do know I Oh, this costume is from Star Wars. This is my Halloween outfit. This is Kiryu. Kiryu from Yakuza. Yeah, Kazuya Kiryu. But, no, I have, I'm probably gonna be using this outfit whenever we do Yakuza streams in the future. But, otherwise, the pants aren't that strange. I actually, have worn pants in the past. The belt's new, but I kinda need to keep it all together. Also, this outfit has been carefully pinned to make sure people can't yank it, as some people have been trying to do. Other than that, it's basically something I'll adapt to break it down. Plus, simply put, costumes are fun. I'm honestly really excited to potentially get more outfits put together for different games. For now, though, I just have the one costume for this month, and for future Yakuza games. And Aura has their own outfit.
Remember, we're not here to make trouble. You start something, I get unhappy.
So yeah, look forward to seeing Aura's outfit on their next stream.
Callio, of all the gifts you've sent to me, this is truly the finest.
Oh, God, it's a Mortis Joe.
Intelligence. How marvelous.
I'm here to negotiate.
Leo said you needed help. We're willing to work with you.
You believed her?
Weezer.
Callio has been selling information to the Revolutionary Edge Brigade ever since she joined the Empire.
What are you doing?
Imperial security data, spaceport blueprints, the names of powerful people, useful things. But now, she's gone beyond the call of duty.
Yeah, is that true?
You've been selling our secrets to anarchists.
It's not how he makes it sound. This wasn't what we agreed.
Why bother keeping it private when your associate dies anyway? He's more useful dead than alive. His hands and eyes can get us through biometric security scans.
This isn't a harvest job.
Then I apologize for misreading our agreement, but this is too promising an opportunity to pass up.
Talk to me,
Tell me
Cleo.
what's going on. Tell me the truth.
Damn you, Agent. And damn you, Weezer, for making me do this.
No mercy.
Oh, I tried to avoid this.
Show you my gun.
Oh. Imagine Box purring.
I'm disappointed with you, Callio. You were never a believer, but siding with the Empire?
I didn't want to pick a side. So yeah, I sold him a few secrets. He paid better than you do, and it's not like I got you in trouble.
When did you start?
How long have you two been working together?
I don't know. First time we went to Drummond Cast, I sent him some stuff. Just became a regular thing. I didn't talk about the missions. I'm not stupid. He was into bombing spaceports and raiding transports, not espionage and conspiracies.
God. Any other time I'm saying you betrayed the Empire. But the thing is, we're in a weird position, the Empire, right now. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of this without betraying them either, so would I be a hypocrite for saying anything? At the very least, you can't keep doing this. Things are so murky as they are, Cleo. We need to know where we stand right now, because things are only going to get crazier.
I've dedicated my life to this work. Selling Imperial secrets, it can't continue.
Meaning what? You should know by now that I am never going to care about the Empire. Not like you do. Not at all.
help us work
I'm
together.
not asking you to change, but we're partners. We're supposed to rely on each other. If you don't care about the Empire, care about that.
I do. I like working with you. You know how it is. I'll try. Guess we'll see how it goes.
I think that's probably the best way we could get through that. It's really funny. When I pictured this character, I pictured going like full like for the Empire, you know? But after the sheer amount of betrayals, it feels like it would be wrong to go like still all in for the Empire. He's not stupid. He's a freaking super spy. This is interesting. I see why people get so attached to the Imperial agent storyline. Actually making me think about my character and what they'd be doing at any one moment. Way more than the other ones have. Also, I think maybe I've understood a bit more about Kalia lately. Honestly, and I'm glad for that.
I'm gone.
I hope I'm good company.
Like, I was not a fan of Kalia when she joined. I thought she was a pain in the butt murder hobo. But after these last few conversations, I think I'm warming to her. At the very least, I think I'm understanding more where she's coming from, you know?
Begin encrypted message. This is Keeper to Cipher 9. We don't have long before Republic intercept, but I wanted to hear from you. Status report, please.
Let's brainwash me. Yeah. The mission is... I'm tempted to try that, just as a test.
Everything's fine, Keeper. Situation normal.
Okay, haven't shaken it yet.
Is that right? I'm getting disturbing reports about your activities. Loss of Imperial life on Hoth and some sort of incident at headquarters. Cipher, I need to know if the stress is getting to you.
I had to maintain my cover.
You wanted someone inside the SIS? What I did to earn their trust.
Your job is to learn what the SAS is after. Then, and only then, you must kill Arden Koth. Don't lose sight of those goals. Keep her out.
Patience. The serum is working. Play the game until you're free.
Okay, down to the rendezvous coordinates. That's good, though. That tells me that I'm feeling it work. Assuming this is Watcher X is just representing my brain working right now, rather than a Force ghost of Watcher X. You're never free from an MMO. I know, right? One day you'll be free of at least this form of brainwashing. All we can ask, piece by piece. Man, I do not care for the idea of like, oh, this planet's controlled by this guild. I actually really don't like that. That's, but I've always been a bit like that. I don't like overly PvP stuff like that in regards to like, different controlling and that kind of stuff. It's just, I don't know. Open jab, I need to talk to you. Oh, can we get there? Can we get there? Yes! Wait, hurry! Okay, we're good. Pretty deep in, but speed will get us there, no problem. right there. If there's any MMO I'm definitely not free from, it's Final Fantasy 14. I gotta get that, sit down and finally do the patch content sometime soon. Oh, thanks for the head pat. Appreciate it. Pretty deep in, actually. You're going to bread? Oh, well, don't forget some butter and jam then, Bedback. If you're going to bed, though, I'll chat to you later, okay? Have a good one. Night. Okay, dodge that. Almost there. What do we gotta do here? Poison planet like Quesh, I can't imagine it's anything good.
This is codename Leggett. I'm in position awaiting orders.
Leggett, how's Quesh compared to Hoth? Find any pretty ensigns?
I was expecting Arden Cove.
Where's base command?
Not far. Hunter to deck. Report in.
Codename Saber in position. Good to see you, Leggett.
Codename Wheel ready for operations.
Okay.
And I'll be in position shortly. It's good to see you together as a team. Too many solo jobs nowadays. But now we're together for the most important job we've ever done. We're here for a weapon. One that can stop this war.
What sort of weapon, sir?
Over a decade ago, Colonel Omas of the Republic Special Forces assembled a team of the galaxy's greatest scientists. The scientists led by Nason Godera were instructed to design a weapon capable of turning back the Imperial threat. A shadow arsenal of missiles cloaked from detection and more powerful than any made before.
Colonel Omas died at the Battle of Hoth. Nason Godera moved on to other things. Everyone assumed the shadow arsenal was never completed. But it was. Nason Godera built the shadow arsenal on Quesh, then concealed it in a fit of conscience.
What he made?
A man doesn't build an arsenal without knowing what it'll be used for.
Without the Colonel to lead them, the scientists decided the weapon was too destructive. Godera called it catastrophic. He wiped all records.
That's why you've all been running around the galaxy. The ultrawave transmitter had Nason Godera's weapon activation codes. Colonel Omas's shuttle, the Starbreeze, led us to this star system.
And the assault on Mangaza? Wheel and I...
Gave us one more key. There are 200 missiles in the Shadow Arsenal. Only takes one to destroy Kos City. Threat alone should make the Sith surrender.
The Empire won't surrender.
Your plan won't work. Destroy Kos City, destroy the Korriban Academy. They'll only want revenge.
Then we'll have to fight. The missiles are still inside the old manufacturing complex. 2 square kilometers of factories and tunnels.
Sealed up but still intact. The scientists couldn't bear to destroy their work, so they built defenses 50 years ahead of Republic standard.
We're going to secure the facility. I'll bring in the shuttle and locate the shadow arsenal.
Saber, take out the main batteries. Wheel, see what you can do with the main computer. Affirmative. Leggett, you'll penetrate the structure at these coordinates. Bypass the droids and lower the facility shields so our shuttle can land.
I'll handle it.
Just stay in contact. You'll know when it's done.
May the Force be with us, my friends. Ending link up.
And Leggett, in case you had any doubts, keyword, onomatophobia. You will lower the shields, and the Shadow Arsenal will be ours.
Ugh. Hunter, I'm going to kick your goddamn ass. The only thing that gets to mess with my grey matter are martinis.
Saber to death.
Not up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey Luna, how you doing? And thank you for the boop and head pat again, Mike. Appreciate it. Oh, new mail. Okay. Ooh.
Interface terminal located. Deactivating blast door seals. You should have a clear path, Leggett.
Moved them? No, they are roughly moved about. I was actually that. Gutsman's ass. God, no, I was actually the thing I said that I had to spend a little bit extra time to do before stream started. That was that. I was making sure everything was all put in place because I realized I'd forgotten to do it. But I spent some time and made sure everything is working correctly. Hello. Read on the room background? Yeah, we basically set this up so we can make sure we can show off some of our, like, outfits. We're not sure if we'll keep this too going forward, but we are probably going to go into something fairly similar to this if we're going to do stuff in the future in regards to multiplayer. But the rooms will still show up. They will not go away completely. Because we were thinking what we would do is, if we do keep this, we're going to be able to double use this for, say, if Aura and I are doing a duo stream, then, for example, let me just show here, we could have Aura's room up top. Let me just, where did I put you? There you are. We could have Aura in the traditional webcam. And for other situations where we might need me, I could still be in the webcam if need be. No stress. So the rooms probably won't vanish entirely. We've even discussed it. We have been looking at updates. We want to do a bit of a rebrand of our setup in the near future. Very near future. And the rooms are not going to vanish. They may get changed to look a little different. They may get adjusted. They may serve a different purpose. But they're not going to vanish entirely. We like them too much. You have a room now on your streams? Nice. Gotta take out the Phase X Sovereign droids, apparently. see them. Okay, I can't see them immediately. Maybe they're one of those ones that appears when you start combat. Oh, good, Luna. Have a fun day at work. I know that's an oxymoron to say, but, you know, always gotta try. Oh, yep, there they are. They seem to be popping up when there is combat going on. Oh, she's a dual wielder. I should set up Reyna to be damaged for a bit.
Saber, some kind of aerial drone headed your way.
I'm all right. I'll get those batteries offline.
Like the Meg scan. Sniping. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. Dual blasters. Gotta love them. I don't know if there's a huge difference in the damage that people do after the homogenize, like the tank, defense, and healing. But I do notice some characters do seem to have advantages and are better at certain jobs than others. Not sure if that's leftovers from when everyone had like a unique skill set or not. Hmm. Do a quick heal up.
I sense something dangerous. Be careful, all of you.
Oh right, he's force sensitive. I forgot about that. Kind of forgot he's a Jedi. Nothing here I can see. Other side.
Reading an ion buildup. I need to bring the shuttle down now. Leggett, Saber, it's all up to you.
No choice. Deactivated.
This is Leggett. Shields are down. The shuttle is clear to land.
And Saber did her part. We'll have the Shadow Arsenal on board and headed for Republic space within the hour. You're going to hold position here. Protect the controls until we're gone.
You're getting rid of me.
You don't want me near the missiles.
You've done your part. There's no reason to make you face this. Leggett, this is goodbye for now. Go back to Imperial Intelligence. Shore up your contacts. We'll be in touch in a few months.
They don't need you anymore.
Hold position. Keyword, onomatophobia. And thank you.
They're going to win. Now we're out of time.
Would I be free by
The
now?
serum was supposed to break my programming.
The IX serum has been eating at you since you injected it, carving neural pathways, bleaching your brain. It isn't finished, but it'll have to suffice. We're going to rewrite your programming. New commands, new keyword, no outside control. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Thesh Protocol, Phase 1. New keyword. Iconoclasm.
Keyword accepted. Thesh protocol engaged.
Now you have access. You can force your mind and body to obey a new program. Tell me what you want.
I want to be free forever.
No more programming. No more outside control.
Reject command interface. Accept no further orders.
Command interface closed.
Revert to Phase 0. You're free now. Time for me to go. But stop the SIS. Find out how they obtained Imperial brainwashing codes. There are truths you need to know.
Sir, what's going on? Can you hear me?
You have a mission
Those
to finish.
holocalls I've been getting? The people making them are our new targets. Let's go.
Yes, sir. I just hope you're going to explain this later.
Okay. Here we go. Pow. Worst part is, I don't actually hate Arden after all this. But I cannot let him go. I need to know how the hell he gained those codes. Despite everything, he has genuinely seemed respectful. The only one I'm really pissed at is Hunter, who's been a prick the whole way. I actually believe him, he said he did not want to do that. However, but I need to stop him. I need to find out what in the world is going on, how he got those codes, and I need to make sure they can't be used again. Not just on me, on anyone, if I can.
Minor damage to left tertiary servo motor. Functions are not impaired.
For a droid, you're a bad liar. Come on.
Multiple life forms approaching.
Leggett? I thought you were supposed to be at the shield controls.
Arden changed his
Turns out
mind.
our leader needed reinforcements.
Has unexpected opposition been encountered?
Comms have been spotty since we got inside, but I didn't hear anything.
I want to do my part.
Arden needs me in there, not sitting on the sidelines. You and I both know that.
Huh. He likes to play cautious when it comes to his people. Can't stand to see anyone hurt. Wheel, toss our friends some supplies.
We retrieved these from a storage unit. They may prove useful.
Get moving. Master Koth thinks we can end the war. Let's end the war.
I honestly have nothing against those two. They never use the codes, they never do anything bad by me. At this point, I am focused on one way. On one. Recuperate. Let's make sure you're set to healing. This ends up in a boss fight, I need to be prepped.
Blasted machine.
Locking mechanisms disengaged.
Leggett, I thought I felt you. You're supposed to be back at the Shields. I see. You're free, aren't you?
How did you brainwash me? No, I know he didn't do it, but maybe he'll slip on a detail.
You used Imperial programming inside
Yeah.
my mind. Where did you learn about it?
That hardly matters now. What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it anyway. An Imperial intelligence defector, just when I needed one. I couldn't risk it being a lie.
That's not
Tell me
brainwashing.
where you got the keyword. Tell me how you did it.
Just a source. Ain't that the way? You've shown me your true face. Let me show you mine. Before Arden Koth, the SIS chief, there was a better man. A Jedi Knight who couldn't live up to the code. That Jedi can't live in a world of shadows. But maybe he can still save the galaxy.
Finally tell the truth.
I thought I saw it in you. You never did much to hide it.
No. Call it my secret pride.
Freaking cool, actually, the lightsaber and a blaster.
Come on.
You fight good, Cypher. I don't expect mercy. The Shadow Arsenal was my chance to stop the war, and I failed.
Leave here and you'll survive.
Turn away, Arden. I'm not going to kill you.
No, you're not. But why, after all we've been through?
Honestly, Arden, what you did was unforgivable, but I'm going to let you go for one reason. Because you taught me a lesson. You showed me what the Empire does, and taught me that I can't trust either of your organizations. Get out of here.
I'm sparing you. Leave it at that.
For what it's worth, I hope we don't have to meet again. May the Force be with you, my friend.
I don't think I understood any of that, sir, but I'll trust your judgment.
There's still the missiles.
Our enemies may be gone, but we can't leave the Shadow Arsenal in place.
I can see if I can contact Crash Command, if you like.
Cypher. Imperial again, huh? And no more programming. That is a surprise. I was finished with Arden, but I had plans for you. We could have wandered the galaxy together. Me as the captain, you as my servant.
Sick freak.
The thought of traveling with you makes my skin crawl.
You wound me. Big changes are coming. Imperial intelligence and the SIS. History will forget them, and it'll forget you. I just tipped off a squadron of Imperial bombers. That facility is about to be wiped out.
What are you working for?
Whose side are you on?
I'm on the winning side. Goodbye, Cypher. When the bombs rain down, the Shadow Arsenal will make a spectacular crater.
Oh shit. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about the Shadow Arsenal anymore. Shit. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just running. Oh, shoot, that's the last Sovereign droid. Harvest this real quick. I get back to running. Shit! Yeah. Oh crap! I can't mount up. It would be impolite to mount here. Ooh. Okay then. Let's get back to our ship. Things got crazy.
This is Keeper to Cypher 9. Emergency transmission, please respond. I have reports of a level 5 annihilation wave on Quesh, triggered by an Imperial bombing run. An SIS team was the target. Are you all right?
I'm fine,
This
Keeper.
is Cypher 9. No permanent damage. I can't say the same for our enemies. Arden Koth and his weapon, the Shadow Arsenal, are no longer a threat.
Cypher, what have you been through? Updating the Minister now.
hell?
Pulling 2 sections off alert, giving approval to the Moths to accelerate our timetable. Tell me the rest later. You changed the war, and everything's going to be different.
You owe me some answers.
I appreciate the situation. But if we're going to work together, there are things I need to know.
Then we should talk. Take a day or two. Remember who you are while there's still a quiet place in the galaxy. By the time you're recovered and back at headquarters, we'll be ready to march on Coruscant.
That's chapter 2 done. When he gave me an unleashed targeters. Unleashed seems very fitting. I am unbound. Oh. Got some talking to do. I never did check, by the way. What is Reyna's deal? Likes the Empire, the Sith, duty and honor. Dislikes cruelty, casual violence, and selfishness. Wild that you like the Sith, yet dislike all that. Oh boy.
Cypher, I had the most delightful conversation with Master Vector. Did you...
Okay.
I'm getting a feed on my earpiece. One moment. I apologize. That's the 3rd time this week one of my security alarms has gone off.
Security alarms?
Where did you set up an alarm system?
I monitor all my safe houses as a matter of course. I have a few dozen around the galaxy. A precaution, really. I haven't needed them in years. Usually when an alarm goes off, it means a child has come exploring, or a rat has slipped through the ventilation shafts.
You want to make sure?
You're not going to double-check?
Hardly worth the bother. I really should dismantle the safe houses altogether. But old habits die hard. Besides, I hold out hope that I'll need to go to ground someday in one last exciting adventure.
Let me know any changes.
I don't want to be caught unprepared. Keep an eye on those places.
I'm your humble servant. I'll let you know what I find.
Agent, we heard back from the diplomatic service about our proposed alliance with the Killik colony.
Oh?
Our report was soundly ignored. It seems we have less credibility than we thought.
I only listen to you.
You worked for them for years, and this is what you get.
We are twice compromised. No longer human, and no longer a diplomat. A colleague named Fulner Eth sent the update on our report along with a message. He wants us to call him, accompanied by our handler. We believe he means you.
Who is this
guy?
You
worked with him in the diplomatic service?
Not directly. Eth spent his time with ex-Republic worlds, while our speciality was first contact. We met several times at conferences and the like, but we wouldn't say we knew him. This should prove interesting.
Master Hillis, I'm so glad you got my message. How are you? How's Anya?
Anora. We haven't seen her in some time, but we hear she's well. And your son?
I'm stationed on Balmora, still hoping to join the Shadow Fist. And you must be Cypher 9. It's my privilege to meet you. Rest assured, I went through channels to arrange this. Imperial intelligence has agreed to loan me Vector so long as you're amenable.
What do you mean by that?
Vector contacted you about a Killik alliance. Why would you need him?
My superiors don't see the wisdom in Vector's advice. I do. Yet I lack the authority to force the issue.
Someone is blocking you?
Tarab, Sabini, the usual crew. If I'm to win them over, I need influence. Vector, with your ties from the service and the colony's knowledge, I could amass a string of victories. And the more I succeed through your consultations, the better chance your Killik Imperial alliance comes to pass.
Your call,
What's
Vector.
your take on all this?
He wants us to play politics, but that is how things are accomplished.
I agree with that
Perceptive
one.
man. I'll be in touch with specifics.
We appreciate your help, Agent. We'll make it worthwhile to you, to the Empire, and to the colony.
You said you wanted to talk.
Yes, sir. Ensign Raina Temple, formerly of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force, reporting for combat drills.
What choose? Alright.
I can show you a few things. What brings this on?
Frankly, I need the practice. No one ever taught me covert maneuvers. If you've got time...
Well, let's get you into shape.
Grab your equipment. I'll find a private spot.
Thank you, sir. All right. I think I've sweat enough for one day. Any last words of wisdom for your freshly transferred ensign?
Above all, stay focused.
Never let anything distract you. No one can compensate for your errors.
I'm confident it isn't so dire, but I take your point. You know, my father used to come home from exercises freshly scarred. I was 12 before I realized his training drills were intelligence operations. He was captured twice, but he wouldn't let me worry, no matter how bad it got.
Sound fond of him?
You two must have been close.
Oh, I adored him. He gave me a pet feelings for my birthday. That'll melt any girl's heart. Thank you for the lesson. A few more, and I'll be infiltrating enemy camps with the best of them.
Okay, to Drummond Cass.
Galaxy will continue trembling at your approach if it knows what's good for it, Master. Maker knows I do.
You'll be all right.
Damage. Now, I think there's 3 more worlds, I want to say? Not counting stops because of story stuff happening. What was the first one again? It's slipping my mind. But I do know the last 2 are Voss, and then, it's Corellia.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Man. one thing this game has decidedly done for me, it's made me really appreciate the ability to fly in, like, MMOs like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft. You never realize how much that actually does for getting around fast until you have a game where it just doesn't exist. Oh, wait. I always do that. I always just go straight in there. I have to take a turn here.
General Racton and Darth Barris request additional agents.
Relay to Station 7. Updating tactical projections.
I have 3 fixers who need extraction from the Vuta. Listening posts are done, but...
Sir, go on ahead. I'll have the Minders debrief your team while you wait for Keeper.
Things are busy in here.
It looks like you're in crisis mode. What's going on?
It's been like this since the fighting intensified. We've rushed training, gone to 16-hour shifts.
Sir, Operation Kingstalker needs you.
I have to go. I'm sure we'll talk more.
Oh.
Raina Temple, you're debriefing.
My first. I'm a little nervous.
It isn't my office anymore, but Keeper is occupied and I thought we should talk. It's been a long time, Agent.
Was expecting you, sir. You have a lot to answer for, I feel.
The new Minister of Intelligence. You signed off on my brainwashing.
Remote?
Scan complete. No listening devices found.
Broadcast mode. White noise 10 minutes, then leave. Yes, I did approve your programming. I also know you stole our files, and I know you freed yourself.
Suffered because of you.
Did you know that Arden Koth was controlling me? I was his puppet.
That was unfortunate and unplanned. The Sith wanted you under control. You survived Darth Jadis. How long before you defied another on the Dark Council? The programming was a safeguard, and if I hadn't approved it, you'd be dead. I don't plan to tell anyone you're free.
I just asked to know about it.
The Republic had the keyword. Where did they get it?
That's an excellent question. The SIS should never have possessed Imperial brainwashing codes. Arden Koth's shuttle was found abandoned in space without any data on your shadow arsenal. And according to our records, there's no evidence of an Agent Hunter ever existing.
Covering his tracks.
He doesn't want us finding any evidence of himself or the operation.
Agreed. Given what we know, I find that disturbing. Someone, your hunter or his employer, is manipulating this war for his own ends. Someone with access to both Republic and Imperial resources. This someone gave Arden Koth your keyword. We need to find out who and why.
You could manipulate everyone.
What sort of person could pull those strings? Imperial intelligence and SIS, not to mention Jedi and Sith.
Let's not elaborate on theories until we have facts. Fortunately, the trail is still warm. Yesterday, a man fitting Hunter's description boarded a shuttle to the Eisen 4 asteroid colony. 9 hours ago, we received this message.
Huh?
Imperial Fleet Command, this is Representative Omana Trog of the Eisen 4 mining colony. We have been monitoring your victories in this sector. While we continue to accept refugee transports, our defense systems are minimal and our population is 90% civilian. We cannot afford a confrontation. Under Republic law, I am authorized to discuss terms of surrender. All weapons powering down.
Huh.
Our forces will arrive there tomorrow. We don't know if the colony's surrender is related to Hunter's arrival, but I want you after him.
What did Ison for?
What would he need at a Republic mining colony?
The Watchers are collating data on the facility and known occupants. Hopefully they'll find out. If not, it's up to you.
Okay. Over here.
Destination?
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I didn't have to go all the way out here. I can just go back to my ship automatically. Oof. A little wrecked up, don't you think?
That's... Oh, can you smell that? Those are bodies.
Stop right there, you slime. No Imperial sets foot in my home.
Happened here?
Last I heard, Eisen 4 surrendered to the Empire. What's going on?
Ha! Like you don't know. Someone sabotaged colony control. It started 2 hours after the surrender. First the tram accident, then the air filters, and the decompression. Assassin protocols and the medical droids?
God
We
damn.
surrendered. Why did you do it?
Empire isn't responsible.
Whoever's behind this wasn't one of ours.
Then who?
Oh.
Sedative administered. Lethal overdose possible.
Okay then. Ah, shit.
I'm sorry, sir. He's dying. If there's anything we need to ask.
I need to know if you've seen an SIS agent. Codename Hunter.
What? The SIS? He went to colony control before we lost contact. I don't know if he made it out. But now it's sealed up tight. No one could make it past...
He tried to heal you.
Hold still. I have some painkillers.
Not enough. But thank you.
I know they're Republic, sir, but can we avenge them anyway?
At this point, I don't even know who I'm truly working for. Like, I'm kind of sticking with Imperial Intelligence. There's a strong level of, like, I'm really just doing it because I don't really have a better option right now. And I want to find out who the hell leaked those codes. At this point, I think I'm just operating on like whatever the hell I want. If we want to get further in, we're gonna have to get those codes. Control center, at least. Why don't you give me a bonus for this? I don't think it's really gonna be possible to get through without killing at least 15 droids. Have to have some high game like operative or smuggler or Shadows game to get past here without doing killing. Ooh, another Unleash set. And it looks like it's nearly all fresh. The only thing we haven't really unleashed up is our knife and the gloves. Also, one of our packages. And the headset.
Identifying. Colony control systems locked down. Enter code. Remote access in progress.
Don't recognize any of this equipment. If Hunter set it up, we should probably contact headquarters, so we don't, I don't know, blow up the colony?
Eisen 4 colony to Imperial Intelligence headquarters. Secure routing. This is Cypher 9. There's some sort of device here.
Cypher 9? I got your report, but we can barely read you. What's going on?
This place is a disaster.
Most of the colonists are dead, and the control center is a wreck. Hunter might be responsible.
I'm linked into the colony's communications relay. Strange tech interference. Fixers don't recognize it, but I can shut it down. You followed me. You cut off control. I'm a little put out. Not that it really matters. I'm long gone. I got my massacre, and besides, it was for propriety more than anything.
Killed these people.
What do you mean? Who ordered the colony destroyed?
Look, I don't have anything against that place, but if you want a war to start right, you've got to grease the wheels. When the Republic hears that the Empire slaughtered thousands of colonists who surrendered, there won't be any more peaceful resolutions.
Thick.
Innocent people are dead. Republic citizens, your people.
Touchy, aren't you? Did I hit a nerve? Time for me to go. And you need to stop coming after me, Cypher 9. Because without anonymity, you won't last long, and I can make your operations very public. Blast. I couldn't trace him. I'll pull what I can from the machinery, but he's more right than he knows. The survivors are a problem.
What do you mean?
How do the survivors pose a threat?
As soon as word gets out what happened, other worlds we've captured will rebel. Watchers 7 and 9 are strategizing. They recommend eliminating the survivors on Eisen 4, so the news of the massacre is contained.
The colonists are a resource we can still exploit. We just need them under control.
Sir, look. I can give you the coordinates of the largest cluster of life forms. Maybe you can negotiate something. But I need to send in the death squad soon. Your reputation may be secure, but mine isn't.
Jeez. Let's make this quick. Oh joy! More droids showed up for the party.
injured and go. Go!
Hi.
I am Representative Omana Trog of the Ison 4 mining colony. The fool who surrendered to the Empire. What do you want of us now?
Let me help you escape.
Listen to me, Representative. I want to get your people out of this alive. Tell me what you need to get off this colony. We don't have much time.
You're not serious.
It's the escape pods, sir. They were sabotaged along with everything else.
Fight us.
Hold on. I think I might have said that the wrong way. I'm going to try that again, because I don't think I'd do that. I'm not going to just outright get rid of
What
them.
do you want?
Promise to serve us.
You surrendered before, but it wasn't enough. Pledge your service to the Empire. You live and die for us, every one of you. Contact our fleet and swear it.
I will tell my people. If they agree and you can send a signal, we shall see.
You know what? God damn it, that's also not what I want. I want to make a deal.
Take the injured.
I am
fine. We're just going to go light side.
Listen to me, Representative. Tell me what you need to get off this.
It's the escape pods, sir. They were sabotaged along with everything else.
Fight us.
Not much worse they can do to us, is there? If someone could activate the fail-safes, we could leave this rock.
Remember, the Empire saved you. There we go.
When you're gone, spread the word. Eisen 4 was not destroyed by the Empire. It was a member of the SIS.
Save us and I'll repeat any story you want.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. If we just made them, like, go, hey, you serve us now, that won't help. That'll just make the Empire look even more vicious. It'll make it even harder to cover this up. No, what we need is for them to be saying the truth. It won't work on everyone, but if the survivors are constantly repeating it, it'll be enough to hopefully get some heads turning and slow things down.
This is Representative Trog. I see that the escape pods are functioning. We thank you. We'll take it from here.
Okay. Really all we got right now. Oh, this is such a cluster. Yep.
Well, this is entirely out of hand. No, don't touch
touch that!
God damn it! The monkeys are free again. Gotta play some Ape Escape real quick. Monkey. Monkey. There's all the monkey lizards.
Stars, help us! Where did it get that relic?
Oh yeah, the crack jar. Gotta take them out. Fortunately, they're not too tough. I say before realizing, ah crap, they're the champion. Oh, okay. Yep. Wait for nothing to spawn in. Come on, waiting for it, waiting for it. What's going on here? No one's sitting here guarding. Nothing actually here though. And ah boy, gotta wait. Oh, there he is. He spawned in. There we go.
Rest assured, whoever signed off on that manifest will be reprimanded thoroughly.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
And over here.
The Emperor and his proxies have made their intent clear. Their fleets are entering the core systems. They have broken the Treaty of Coruscant. Survivors in the Mid-Rim report the near wholesale slaughter of colonies. Surrender isn't enough. They only want death. Let there be no mistake. We are at war.
Display off. Tell me, Cypher, what's your assessment of your mission at Eisen 4?
Mixed success.
We identified Hunter's role in a clandestine operation, even if its purpose isn't yet clear. We also captured evidence.
Yes, that evidence. The device used to sabotage the colony. Fixer 12 recognized the override technology from Operation Starbender 8 years ago. That mission was also an anomaly. How are the new Watchers working out?
Their brains are faster than mine, sir, and they don't need as much sleep. This generation seems promising.
I've been the subject.
It's been a while since we spoke in person, sir.
Tell him about Starbender.
Starbender was a disaster, or it should have been. A pirate fleet was about to destroy an Imperial base when the pirates' flagship exploded. It was sabotaged by unknown persons. We were saved using the same technology that destroyed Eisen 4. Realizing that, I reviewed other lucky incidents, Operations Morning Crest and Vanity, looking for other occurrences of this technology.
That's when you found the recording?
Yes. Caught by accident 4 years ago, simultaneous with Morning Crest.
Reporting. I am inside the SIS. Maintain cover for 6 months, then proceed. Guard your thoughts when near the Jedi. Understood.
These people have been intervening in our affairs. I assume you recognize the voice.
Hunt has a superior.
I recognize the servant, but not the master.
Yes, go on.
At the Minister's suggestion, the Watchers and I began searching the unsolved case files for patterns of outside intervention. We found 62 relevant incidents so far. The oldest go back centuries, before the Empire revealed itself to the galaxy. But 9 are from the past 5 years.
Whom do you deem responsible?
In my analysis, an organization with espionage training and extensive resources, unaffiliated with the Republic or the Empire. Motivations unknown.
Any theories?
You must have some guess where they come from, what they're after.
We are working on it. The pieces just aren't there.
With the Republic at our doorstep, now is not the time to be chasing conspiracies and ghosts. But we have little choice. Someone is manipulating this war. Someone who destroyed the Shadow Arsenal and Eisen 4. Who gave the SIS your keyword. I need you to find these invisible agents before they do something catastrophic.
Oh, thanks for the head pat, Moon. Appreciate it. After this. I don't know if it's smart to say it out loud. On the Republic.
You need me on the front lines. The Republic...
No, I don't want to say that. I don't want to do, like... I'm trying to work out, like, what is the deal going on here?
The Emperor and his
This is the problem when you only get, like, a... This is the problem when you only get, like, a tiny snippet of what you want to say. Hey, that's so cute. Oh, glad you like it, Hunt. Yeah, thank you, Moon.
Yeah,
You saw that. Yep. Hello.
Tell him about...
It was real.
That's when you found...
Yes.
These...
Yeah.
In my...
Any theories?
We are...
Lightning! Okay, we have a... Oh, we have a raid coming in. Hi, Natachi. How you doing? Long time no see. How have you been? What were you playing? Let me see what we got here. Shout out. You were doing some more Genshin, were you? Nice. Hope you had fun. I'm gonna be angry.
One way or another, this is my last mission from you.
Perhaps. Do the job first.
We've identified 13 possible leads on the enemy, all off-world. We'll narrow those down by the time you reach your ship.
Good.
The cat keeps
Get an
destroying your
hour's
chair?
rest, then
Oh,
return to
no.
work. I have a conference with Darth Baras and the Minister of War. I'll keep this operation secret as long as I can, but our foes will find out. Be wary.
A little bit of a crossover episode there. Darth Baras. Hey, he's in jail in the future. Especially in back of it, she still found a way to catch a side is not covered. Ah, oh, jeez, cats will do that. Cats will do that. They are mischievous little critters. Yeah, we have been greatly enjoying the Imperial Agent storyline. We are up to Act 3, and we're at this point where it's like, we really don't trust the Imperial Intelligence or the SIS anymore. We're being manipulated by both sides, and we don't care for it anymore.
As always.
This is Watcher 6 to Cipher 9. Initial target assessment is complete. Recommend you proceed to Planet
They'll save us,
Belsavis for
that's it. That
operational
was the other
briefing.
one. Understood.
On my way. Any details yet?
My conclusions would be misleading. Uploading hyperspace coordinates and new security codes. Be aware that in times of war, clearance must be reconfigured every 6 hours. Watcher 6 out.
This whole conspiracy tripe, you really think we're gonna find something?
I think prudence is a virtue in times like these.
They sent a summary briefing file, sir. Whatever you need, we'll be ready.
Rough time to join us, Ensign.
You haven't had it easy since coming on board. Everything that's happened.
Oh, I haven't followed half of it, but I'm committed to trying.
Yeah, all right. Strap in.
There we go. A bit of a mix there. Yeah, they very much earned the mistrust. I had to bleach my brain twice. Literally.
Sir, since our combat session went so well, I thought we might try something else. Lessons in interpersonal manipulation and information extraction. Lecture 1 entitled...
Earn their trust.
Once they think they need you, they'll tell you anything.
Descriptive name, sir. Is it always about need? When I first arrived at Zero Station, no one trusted me. I was the human Imperial who must have been a spy. But I learned my way around. And once the Chiss accepted my competence, it was easy to make friends.
No, it won't always be
Not
easy.
all your marks will be as pleasant as the Chiss.
So suppose we're separated during an operation against pirates, say. How does your hand-trained operative play it?
Watch and listen.
You blend into the background and wait for an opportunity. Don't stir the pot unless you know what you're in for.
I'll happily leave that to you, then. I don't know what you think of my potential.
I say after
sir,
having just
but
stirred the pot a
I do
bit.
appreciate your guidance. I've been deceiving people like an amateur for years. Time I started doing it right.
Doctor, you wanted to talk.
Yes, and I'm terribly sorry to take your time, but I have a small request. To be frank, it's a bit of an embarrassment.
Having Rakghoul problems?
If you need to start feeding on humanoid blood, I don't think I can arrange it.
You almost sound like you disapprove. It's nothing of the sort. I told you
More
before
like be a
about
pain
my
in the
safe
butt to
house
get on
and how
short
my
notice.
intruder alarms have been going off. Well, I attributed it to local happenstance. I may have been mistaken. My safe house on Balmora exploded.
Huh. What's he dead?
Any idea who among your enemies is responsible?
I could theorize regarding who did this and why, but truthfully, all I know is someone bypassed Imperial security to get inside. I'll need to see the safe house in person. I'll return as soon as I can.
Be careful out there.
You could be walking into a trap. Stay alert, Doctor.
And you.
That cool transformation is pretty good, but it probably won't hold up against a snipe blast to the head.
Well, I'm afraid the news is mixed.
Oh?
My safe house did indeed burn to the ground, along with 3 would-be assassins who were attempting to wire it with explosives. Apparently, my security triggered their bombs prematurely.
Huh. That's awfully good security.
Do you booby trap all your safe houses? Or just the ones your enemies know about?
You make it sound like I used safe houses as bait. I did acquire genetic samples of the intruders. I'll be running traces shortly. One was a human male. The others, uncertain. Regardless, they used Imperial equipment and codes to get inside. Someone in the Empire wants me dead.
Give me your analysis.
Supposing you're right, what do you intend to do about it?
The list of people with grudges against me is a long and varied one. It will be some time before I narrow it down. But I take comfort in the fact that I'm once again viewed as a threat. My days in retirement are over.
Back in the game. Well, at least he's happy about it. Vector, how are things going with you?
Agent, you recall we spoke to the diplomatic service about building an alliance between Empire and Kilix? Falner Eth, the man who offered his backing in return for our assistance, has asked us for his first favor.
I really don't trust that man.
Don't tell me you don't have doubts about him.
Of course we do. But we don't have another option. Falner wants our notes on various families and unaligned worlds in the Questal sector. He means to bring that sector into the Empire. We worked in Questal a long while, and we knew its people well. It's odd to see someone else take the reins.
You miss being a diplomat?
You don't talk about your old life.
We don't often have a reason to think about it. We do miss negotiating, reaching out to understand people, synthesizing their needs. Daizana of the Lesai Nest says that desire makes us a better joiner. It's only small comfort.
You still have your skills.
You haven't forgotten your training. Even as Dawn Herald, you're an ambassador.
Perhaps. But seeing men like Falner again, we think it's best if he handles negotiations. Apologies, Agent. This is something we need to think on more deeply. But we're glad you stand by us.
Okay. On to Belsavis. We're smacking into prison.
This is headquarters to Cypher 9. Clearing your arrival with station control.
Cypher, you're now orbiting 40,000
Hold on.
kilometers above Belsavis, the Republic's largest penal colony. Fancy rebuilding your criminal reputation?
You remembered how to joke.
I thought you swapped your sense of humor for the promotion.
Only in part. Proceed, Watcher 3.
Belsavis prison was built in secret to hold the galaxy's most dangerous individuals. 3 main levels, thousands of specialized
Watcher
cell
X wasn't
blocks
there.
holding everyone from changelings to Sith Lords.
We've known of the prison's existence for nearly a year. Now we understand that the conspirators subverted Belsavis to their own use.
Tell me what we know.
You say subverted, not infiltrated, not taken over.
The conspirators pulled strings with Republic higher-ups to construct a special section, Mega Security Ward 23. It's somewhere past the alien cells and the genocide ward. They built it and sealed it when Belsavis was founded. No one gets inside.
It's the highest security area of the best protected prison in the galaxy. You're going to break in and find what it's hiding.
Tell me about the security.
I assume they've left more than a padlock to protect it.
We don't know. The rest of the prison uses everything from lasers
Have we ever
to force
seen a
fields to
padlock in the
sanitization
Star
gas.
Wars
2 decades
universe?
ago, a prison
Like a
gang
proper
heard about the
key
war
and
and tried to
padlock?
breach it, hoping something inside would help them escape.
Thieves,
Now I'm
security
curious.
experts, the underworld's best. None of them made it back, but they had the right idea.
You'll assemble your own gang from the prison. Establish yourself as a fellow inmate and succeed where the last group failed.
Hmm. Who are these prisoners?
Anyone particular in mind for my gang?
You'll find supplies and a detailed dossier at our outpost on the planet's surface.
Our
Man, you're gonna have me
military
go
forces are
undercover
encouraging
again,
riots
aren't
as
you?
part of the war effort. It's distracting the Republic and should conceal your operation. But don't be mistaken. The prisoners are not grateful. Keep out.
Okay. Guess whose claws just got trimmed? Well, sometimes they need it if they're scratching that hard. If they can't get a scratching post, a good trimming should help them out. Let's see here. Down to prison world. You gotta trim time anyway. Scratching helps a bit and helps out to keep it sharp. What do we want? Exactly. That is exactly it.
Hey, we had a deal. Me and my boys handled those guards just like you asked.
I'll be 100 parsecs away, and you'll be stuck here. Now get to it.
Okay. What do we got?
Begin playback. Authorization Cipher 9.
Cipher. This is Infiltration Operative Bax Kohler. I've assembled a list of prisoners with the skills to breach Mega Security Ward 23. This is Gamjan Slyke, assassin and escape artist. His brother died breaking into the ward some years ago. Slyke can reconstruct and reassess his brother's plan. He hates authority figures, Imperials included.
Okay.
Next, Cheney Barrow, slicer and computer expert, former top saboteur for the Exchange. Motivated by greed and known to nurse a grudge.
Oh, big guy.
Ex-mercenary and bounty hunter, cast out of the Mandalorians for dishonorable conduct. He'll provide support and demolitions. Lastly, Parkos. No information on his crimes, but he's an alien tracker whose species sees through walls. Handy to have around traps. These people are volatile and extremely dangerous. Present yourself as a fellow inmate. Do not reveal your allegiance.
I've never met a career criminal before. It's a little terrifying, but I'm kind of looking forward to this.
Well, consider it a lesson.
You'll meet a lot more in this job. It's how I got my start.
You'll use explosives to free the prisoners. Tag each prison cell with a blasting cap, then head to the Republic Security Center.
Man, Khalil would be a
Use the
much better
security
person to bring
consoles
along,
to
but I gotta
disable
bring
any
along,
fail-safes and make
gotta
contact
bring
with
along
the
Rainer for
prisoners.
one world.
You can detonate the blasting caps remotely. Maps and safe house coordinates are attached. You're on your own now.
Okay. No, we can't be looking like an Imperial commando. This is why we have our disguise. Oh, wow. That's a hat. And it's real convenient that they're all in the same cell block. Okay. Oh. An Ultra God! The god that ate all the other gods to be Ultra. Got it. Okay. I'll take these guys out, then I'll take a quick recuperation. Okay. Now. Arcos' SWTOR. Damn. Those guys hit like a truck. It's very much the, I mean, doing it. I'm going to switch them over. I'm going to switch Reyna over to healing for this area if it's going to be like this. That or tanking. Probably better as healing, though. Okay. Reyna. Let's switch you to healing for now.
You took a nasty fall.
Okay, just over here. What's in?
You'll be all right.
Okay. Let's jump over. Oh. Okay. Where's that?
There's the breach in the prison defenses. It must have all started here.
It's not saying go back in, it's saying there's a thing I gotta interact with. Yeah. Not around here. In the obvious way under the wall on top. Back. Ah, there we are.
Warning. Security lockdown in process.
Open prisoner files for Kanjan Slike, Cheney Barrow, Ota, and Parkos. Disable cell failsafes.
Cell failsafes disabled. Defenses will not be activated in case of breach.
Open communications link.
Let's see you establish your criminal credibility.
I can help free you.
Listen up, all of you. Half the prison's in chaos, but no one's escaped yet. The Republic's locked this planet down. I have a plan to get out. Play your cards right, you can be part of it. Doors blow in 10 seconds. Look for the meeting place on your holo map. I expect you to be there.
I hope they all survive that.
Scorpio sanctions activated. Was a very articulate speech. You chose your audience poorly. For example, Cheney Barrow is only the third best slicer on Belsavis. I have now killed the other two.
Well, what?
Show yourself. Who am I talking to?
Good luck getting your prisoners to work together. We'll speak again.
Ah. Interesting. Down here. Down here.
Come on.
There's our crew.
Now, Ota, why are you talking like that with a lady around?
It is my nature to shed blood. I will not hide it or wait any longer.
Don't think you have to.
Everyone's watching us, sir.
We are grateful you freed us. Now flee before I strangle you.
Like your attitude.
You've got fangs. You and me can go far together. Some of you know about Mega Security Ward 23. Deepest pit in this prison. Together, we have the skills to get inside. With what's in there, we can all make it off this rock. You just need to follow my lead.
Want to get out? Need to get out?
Ganjan Slyke. She's Cheney. That's Parkos and Oda. You sound pretty sure. But Mega Security ain't just breaking windows and slitting throats. We're talking bad things there.
Well, I came to you.
I didn't pick this crew at random. You know this can work.
Years back, my brother tried what you're saying. Found traps, sensors, blast doors, force fields. Got himself killed. Only way in is to short out what security you can and try to survive the rest. Takes prep we ain't done, and a bundle of equipment.
Give me a nod.
No one said it would be easy. But if you're not in all the way...
In.
For now.
Don't have any other plans, so I'll start a list of what we need. Bet we can pick some tools off the bodies, but not the specialized stuff.
Carbonite traps, repulsor coils. I couldn't requisition half of this from the Chiss, sir.
Don't look at me. My brother took 5 years to assemble this stuff. It's up to our miracle worker.
Yeah, we need to salvage it.
We can't exactly order this stuff from off-world, so we'll have to improvise. Tear apart the housing, guard towers, anything you can.
Let the killing begin.
What? Hey, the laboratories, the medical facilities.
The labs will be sealed off. Guards will set up a kill zone to keep us from looting the place.
The laboratories have all sorts of equipment, and they can track more down. One person slips in and opens a back entrance. We can all follow.
Give it to
I'm
me.
not worried about Republic kill zones. If we need that equipment, I'll get us inside. Just be ready to follow.
Sure, boss.
It's a stupid idea, but then I ain't heard any better. You survive, maybe we have more to talk about.
Oh, we got a new knife. We got a new shiv from Belsavis. Okay. At this point, we, guess we're down here. Oh, if I teleport over here, I can then catch a ride the rest of the way and save myself some headaches.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Okay, here we go. Through here, through here. Prison Dominator. Oh my. Look at that. Ha.
Come on.
Oh, I didn't even notice you there. You blended in. There's them out. Gotcha. Oh, go on. What do we activate here? Okay, cool.
Turbo lift activated.
Well, look who's alive after all. This here's quite a place.
I got us to the turbo lift. Hey, they've got spikes.
Perfect.
Adrenals, blaster packs. This is good.
I'm going to get my cortical data split working again.
Enjoy yourselves,
Grab
everyone.
what you can. Then we have preparations to make.
Boss has a sense of fun after all.
Scorpio sanctions activated. I appreciate all of you gathering in one place. Your deaths will be artfully intertwined.
You must have tripped an alarm. I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Everyone stay calm.
We'll be all right. Weapons ready. Keep your eyes open.
These laboratories were designed for experiments in alien aggression. I have full access to the research and chemicals used.
What is this?
The SLV-88 aerosol was formulated to control the minds and heighten the aggressive instincts of anyone exposed. Enjoy this experience for the brief time it lasts.
You want me to fight, Agent? I'll fight you.
Oh. Okay, let's... Okay. Oh, boy. We taking him out or we incapacitating? Incapacitating, cool. Let's take this crap out. It's going.
You are immune to mind control technologies, yet those defenses should be unavailable to the wider galaxy. Interesting. We will continue this discussion later.
Sir, I'm terribly sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Think we're all in one piece. That's a nasty security system.
We're not even in the mega security ward yet.
Anyone know about that voice?
What were we just attacked by? One of you must know.
Not a clue, boss. My brother didn't live to tell.
I can slice the computers, see if I can get an equipment inventory. Yes, no. It's almost all here. The stupid equipment isn't listed. But there's some pieces that aren't stored in the lab. I can pinpoint the locations.
You done, Janie?
Doing good. Let's hear what you found out.
Carbonite trap. It's in the armory.
Need that to freeze yourself. Hide your life signs from the mega security ward scanners. Only way to get in.
Spent uranium power battery. Hazardous waste containment.
Radiation will weaken the door seals. Old black sun trick.
Anti-radiation serum. Water filters.
Help you survive that power battery. Still, if that's all it's missing, we can count ourselves lucky. Me and the others can pack up. Start creeping to the next security zone, assuming you can recover those 3 pieces.
Sounds good.
Carbonite bomb from the armory, battery from hazard containment, serum from the water filters. You finish up here and I'll find them.
You got it.
Come on.
Oh boy, they're really making me do a little work. I'm not gonna finish this planet tonight, I think. Like, at least try to finish this quest. What I might end up having to do is, I'll probably start, next time I play this, I might start an hour early. So I can really put in, like, the full, 5 to 6 hours really gonna be needed to finish off Act 3. You know what? Get out of here. Anyway, okay. Let's get. Is that even interesting, these guys? No, pretty basic. There's the anti-radiation. Oh, there's some more over here, too. I have a choice. Let's get back out and we'll head down to the other 2 spots. Look around here. Down here. More of these bastards. Okay. They're just all over the place. Better off switching her back to damage for a bit, since there's gonna be a whole lot of like small fry. Battery? Let's get out of here. Bust through. There we go. With a carbonite trap, eh? Carbonite trap. Me?
Hey, boss, it's us. We got everything from the lab. Park has found us a safe place where we can figure out our next step. Sending coordinates. Meet me there.
Okay. All the way over there, eh?
Travel route is confirmed.
Okay. Okay. Up ahead.
How many warden droids are still out there?
I told you already.
Tell me again.
Give me the knife. I want to try.
What's going on?
Caught ourselves a guard. Thought we'd have a little fun.
Know anything useful?
You questioned him?
You don't know much. Guards aren't in good shape between the prisoners and the Imperials coming through.
He helped us with our maps, and I'm security clearance green now.
Think he's probably tapped out. Want me to clean up?
Bind him and lock him up somewhere. Make sure he can't hear us.
Mom always said to save the crumbs. All right, let's go.
Saying to let him go would just like without our suspicion. Killing him be a
This is the
waste.
junk we got from the laboratory. Parkos has been putting things together.
The physical defenses aren't enough. We need to deal with that computer. The Scorpio sanctions.
That thing has caused enough trouble.
I think the sanctions are a program running in a mega security ward that accesses the rest of the prison. It controls the force field, scanners, all that. Your equipment will only do half the job if the program's still running.
My brother didn't have a slicer when he got himself killed. She might be right.
I'm really good, but I can't disable the program. We need to distract it.
You just need seducing.
Kanjin, think you can play the gentleman and get the program to let us inside?
Not the way I swing.
I can take control of the upper-level security droids, override their programming. Then, when we get to the mega security ward, bang. I make the droid set off every alarm in the prison. The Scorpio program gets confused. Gives us a few minutes. At least.
Clever little bird.
You and the guys could upload my overrides into the droids while Parkos and I work. Then we can go in.
Good, do it.
How do I upload your controls into the droids?
Get close to each droid and use these computer spikes. They'll stop shooting after, not before. When we've got enough set up, I'll give you a call.
Okay. Prime Warden droids, eh? so. There's some. One. Nice.
It's Cheney. Got a signal from the droids. My override's working, but, there's an auto maintenance facility. Soon as the droids report in to charge and repair, my overrides will be wiped. Place needs trashing.
On my way.
Send me coordinates.
The defenses are pretty thick. Facility might even be building new wardens, but wreck the core machine and it's down.
Ooh, level 45. Okay. Nope, there we are. That. Got in there. Up fire. Okay. You're in my way, good sir. scrap them while I hack this. Nice.
Could we speak for a few moments? Whenever you have the chance.
Take out this last droid just to make sure we get that bonus. Plate, recuperate.
Child mutilating a doll, you have triumphed over primitive technology. But you cannot conceive of the weapons I possess. Things your kind was not permitted to see.
Out of your bluster.
Your threats are getting old. Let's settle this.
Not yet. But everything is on schedule. When you destroyed the core machine, you unleashed my microdroid swarm. Automata like gnats that can drill through flesh. They will infect your associate, and by the time you reach Mega Security Ward 23, you will stand alone.
Oh boy, that ain't good. Ow.
What do you think?
Nah. Pulse bomb won't do anything against that wall. Leaves us back where we started.
Got control of the droids. They'll set off every alarm on Belsavis, and the Scorpio program won't know where to look.
Rest of us were working out the plan for the break-in. Ready as we're gonna be. But there is one thing.
Don't need to say.
What is it, Kanjin?
While back, you made some promises. Said this break-in would help us get off-world, but you never said why. Getting a little tired of taking things on faith.
Fair enough. I can't say much right now, but this should tide you over in the meantime.
Hey!
Now can we get back to work? What's our next step?
Mega Security Ward 23 is in the deep prison. Old underground complex. Say the infrastructure was here way before the Republic. Imperial's got the deep prison guarded. So you want to get inside, you find your own way through.
Here's gonna be a problem.
I've dealt with their kind before. Don't worry about the Empire's blockade.
Once you get to the Mega Security Ward, we'll finish up our tasks and meet up. Walk you through on the comms.
I'm on computers. Parkos is finalizing the map. Kanjin's turning off Republic monitors.
I have weapons and explosives prepared for you.
Equipment's all set. Handle it careful. Call us when you're at the front door. Break-in of the century.
I'm gonna have fun.
Remember how this feels. You'll never do a job like it again.
Last job this big put me in Belsavis. I'll get it right this time.
She means well. Whatever's in that place, we're gonna know real soon.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. This is interesting. Are we not going to go to the, Oh, there's the chance. I was gonna say. Usually we head over to the, other side, you know, the caves. You know, I noticed something and I want to try. I'm just gonna pop over here. Grab you, walking by, because you bothered me last time that I passed by you. I don't like leaving valuable goodies if I can avoid it. But,
At your service, sir.
I don't think it added these last time, did it? Okay.
Travel route is confirmed.
Thought so. That would have been wild if the speeders were connected to the transporters. Mega Security Ward 23. Here we go.
I'm at the entrance to Mega Security Ward 23.
Status report?
Think we're ready here. You should be in a turbo lift. Meant for droids only. Scanners pick up active life signs. Turbo lift shuts down. You need to use that carbonite trap we picked up. Freeze yourself solid, put yourself into hibernation. Cheney will trigger the lift controls. Only way in.
I assume I don't stay a block of carbonite.
Modified the trap. Should unfreeze you on a timer.
Okay, then. Honestly, this isn't nearly as bad as the whole, After the implants, this really can't be that bad in comparison.
Born from a carbonite womb, you enter my world. Welcome to Mega Security Ward 23.
Okay.
You seek what my benefactors hid. For what purpose? Their ambitions are not my concern. But so too are they beyond your understanding.
Okay,
there's a door here. Heavy-duty metal. Can't tell the composition.
Hey, boss. Parko spotted it. Blocks his ultraviolet sight.
Here's where the Moranium power battery comes in. Take her out of the protective case and attach her to the door. She'll pump out enough radiation to fatigue the metal and you can blast on through.
This thing comes in here?
That serum I found, it'll counter the radiation's effect?
It should. Take it when you start feeling woozy, but try to keep your distance in the meantime.
Uh-oh. Here now. Oh.
So few creatures seek to penetrate Mega Security Ward 23. My benefactors hide themselves too well and deprive me of entertainment.
Here we go.
Force field up ahead.
It's hooked into the security program. Now all that work with the droids pays off.
I'm going to trigger every alarm in Belsavis, and the Scorpio system's going to go crazy. I hope.
Hold on, Cheney, darling. Seems to me now's a very good time to renegotiate our deal.
This is no time for games.
Say the word and the slicer dies.
What? Why me?
Nothing personal. You just make a good bargaining chip. Now, I don't want you dead, but Oda and I are looking out for our interests.
I want you to authorize a credit transfer. Pay us enough, we'll leave Belsavis and you can finish your little break-in.
Listen, you can't buy your way out of here. And like me or not, you need me.
Now put the gun down and try to remember that.
You really are something. All right, you can't blame me for trying. Cheney?
Triggering the alarms. Thank you.
Oh! I can hear 1,000 electronic screams. What have you done? Oh!
There we go. I'd say I'd call that well and truly infiltrated. Heal me.
Could we speak for a few moments? Whenever you have the chance.
There we go.
These are Colto tanks, sir.
I imagine things sometimes. Faces, lights, the sounds of blasters. But you're real. Oh, it's been a long time since I met a stranger.
Who are you?
What's your name?
I've had so many.
Oh, hello.
Your distraction was clever, but I've disconnected myself from the network. The alarms no longer scream to me. You and I are alone now, and I will atomize you.
Not the first time I've been told that. Huh. That he can't take down a part. It would have been very satisfying.
She would have killed you. Which means you aren't one of her masters. She's gone. Who do you serve? Why are you here?
Conspiracy
I came
at work.
looking for answers. Someone's been manipulating the galaxy, and the trail led here.
I know the enemies you seek. Belsavis prison is their vault. A place they hide their treasures for safekeeping. Microdroids.
Genetic maps.
Scorpio artificial intelligence. Advancements in technology they've denied the wider galaxy. We belong to them too. A menagerie of men and women they respected too much to kill.
They captured you and put you in colto tanks to keep you alive.
Preservation is an art their droid mastered. I was placed here because of what I knew. I was born into the conspiracy 8 centuries ago, when our order was young.
8 centuries!
Was noble. We assembled to save civilization after the Jedi and Sith nearly destroyed it.
Your people brainwash and murder their targets. Is that how you save civilization?
Things were different once. It was the aftermath of the Great Hyperspace War. The Republic had triumphed, your empire had fled, and the galaxy was in ruins. Our founders were men of influence who gathered to ask, why? Why hadn't anyone stopped the conflict? Why did billions have to die?
The Jedi.
The Sith. They were responsible. And so we resolved to control their actions from the shadows. To keep Republic and Empire separate. We were their secret masters. A star cabal.
You said the conspiracy was founded by men of influence.
Spies and nobility.
Scientists and crime lords.
The founders allowed the Jedi and Sith supreme power in their world of religion and hereditary might. But that world is a facade. The real world runs on information, money, technology. The galaxy belongs to the Star Cabal, and almost no one realizes the truth.
How do you keep everyone apart?
When the Empire fled to Drummond Cass, it was centuries before we encountered the Republic again. Your doing?
Our influence had a role, but we knew better than to overplay our hand. At least, in my time. I have seen our successors grow cold and hungry for power. Each generation comes to us for wisdom, then returns us to the dark.
They tell us nothing.
I do not know what the Star Cabal has become in my absence. Only that it is corrupt. I will help you.
The machine.
Yes. Use the Scorpio droid's databanks. I saw her creation, and I know her restraining codes. I can help you repair her, and she may lead you further.
I think trying to kill me.
I should take her back in pieces.
Its programs are intertwined. It must be repaired.
Quickly. Our systems were linked to her own. Soon we must return to hibernation.
Rest.
Rest.
Huh. So this conspiracy's pretty freaking deep.
It is done. Goodbye for now.
Systems online. Scorpio sanctions activated. You think my restraining codes will preserve you? My primary program is learning and adaptive. I will eliminate these restrictions, you ignorant creature.
You're going to help me.
I need access to your databanks. You'll accompany me and upload them to Imperial intelligence.
I will accompany you. Mega Security War 23 has been exposed, and analyzing and overcoming my new situation should prove sufficient stimulation.
I don't like being threatened by a droid.
I can make your death come unexpectedly.
Be careful, please. I'll meet you back on the ship.
Oh. Back to the rendezvous.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they
Here
just
we go
they wrote
again.
that. That's nice. Well, that's nice. They let me just teleport right back there. I guess they realize it's a bit of a walk otherwise.
I'm not going back to the exchange. I'm going freelance. Come with.
Don't bother with the alien. Stick by Ota and me. We'll treat you right.
No thanks.
Their deaths will be perfunctory, albeit understandable. Finish here quickly.
Is that?
Careful, darling. Ain't this something? Pulled off the plan even Big Brother couldn't manage. How'd it go down there?
Plan was
You
fantastic.
did perfect. I've never worked with a better crew.
That's real nice. Real proud of you, but our plan got you through hell and back. Now it's time we got our share.
You know what? I'll say the Empire will reward you.
Get to the nearest Imperial outpost. Tell them that Cypher 9 authorized your payment and safe transport off Belsavis.
Wait, what?
This ain't some kind of trick. All right. Something's going on with you, but we all got our secrets. The freak says the pay is good. I'll go with that. You cheat, we come back. You line up another job, you give us a call.
Already your decisions begin to expose you. Our partnership will not be a lengthy one.
They did their work. Look at that shit on them. Okay. That's our final party member then. We can always get a team of 5. Scorpio. Neat. Get back to the starship.
Greetings, Master. I cleaned the vessel from stem to stern in your absence. You can smell
Okay,
the difference.
here we go.
This is Cypher 9 to headquarters. Stand by for databank upload.
Gotta
Watcher
switch out
3
his
here,
outfit.
standing by.
I have no loyalty to my former masters, and I will transmit my information, but the result will not save you. They planted me in Belsavis as a guardian, not as a collector of their secrets.
You must know things,
The man in the Colto tank said your databanks would lead us to the enemy. Maybe you don't realize what you have.
I'm receiving, sir. The data formatting is unusual, but I found a log. Visitations to the Mega Security Ward. Technology inventories. Not much on its own, but it could be a way to verify or disprove anything else we've learned.
Okay.
Cypher, something hit us from the docking bay.
I shall observe your investigation with interest.
Uh-oh. Barely, don't even have... I'm at least going out there in proper armor, damn it. What do we got here? Oh. Hello.
Hold your fire. I am Pashan Cortez, scion of House Cortez and heir to Baron Payer, sword of the castle lands of Alderaan.
Pashan?
I seek vengeance. You are responsible for my house's ruin. You, who pretended to be our ally.
I didn't ruin your house.
I didn't turn your mother into a terrorist, and I didn't kill her. I left your father as an ally.
Listen to him, Pashan. We've known your family for a long time. We drank wine with your tutors.
You are a joiner and an abomination. You almost got away, but a friend told me how to find you. Now you die.
Oh boy. Okay.
We fight for you. We fight for the nest.
Okay,
Your
what?
crimes
Who
are
put you
many,
up to
and your
this?
victims are gathering. We know your name, and we will come.
Isn't that sweet?
Sir, scanners picked up blaster fire. Is everything all right?
Look what Tez getting
You
here.
let an assassin simply walk on board.
He had authorization from House SWTOR. Apparently, we should have checked more closely.
Shallow breathing.
Anything in particular you want done with him?
Send him back to Alderaan. Let his
No
dad
need
deal
for a
with this one.
diplomatic incident. Treat his wounds and put him on the next shuttle to House Thule.
Yes, sir. Yes, of course.
The best spy I ever knew lost his anonymity at his daughter's wedding. A holocam caught him by accident. He was dead a week later. We counted 42 suspects. We'd better find your enemies soon.
Yeah. That's what this tells us, really. They're spreading our location. Our anonymity's gone. Every single person with a possible grudge against us is gonna be gunning for us. In other words, things are not looking great.
Cypher. Station security reported what happened. The conspirators know who you are. They must have your full record. And they're recruiting your enemies.
That could be a problem.
If my identity goes public, I'll be hunted through half the galaxy.
I know. Oh, hold on. Transferring you to Keeper.
Apologies for the interruption, but we have a new lead. Watchers 6, 7, and 9 have been searching HoloNet records for conspirator activity. 3 billion lines of communication routing sequences and credit transfer verifications. They found traces of a holoconference held 6 months ago between Hunter and parties unknown.
A meeting of conspirators.
Could he have been reporting to his superiors?
That is my hope. Unfortunately, this is only a record of the call, not the call itself. Even the Empire can't store every bit of data that crosses the holonet. A holonet archive does exist, however. The Titan Rings, a massive self-maintaining repository of all galactic communications.
How's that possible?
The storage, the technology, the expense of something like that.
About a century ago, an entrepreneur cyberformed the Titan IV moon into an enormous databank designed to listen and record. It was operated
Freaking
by droids and
planet-sized
protected by mercenary
supercomputer.
contract. Like all archives, it ran out of space. Thus, the Titan Rings, a fleet of wrecked starships salvaged for the purpose of data storage. They orbit the moon, still recording, still protected by the mercenaries.
I'm away.
Setting course for the Titan Rings now.
The conspirators' recording is located in Archive Node 803A, a derelict Imperial transport ruined in the Battle of Drakenwell. Watchers 6, 7, and 9 will guide you once you're aboard. I want that conference recording, Cypher. Keep it out.
Ugh. Well, there we go. And with that, I believe now is an amazing time to have a look and see if we can raid out. Who's active right now? Oh, that looks fun. Friend of the channel, Sunny, is currently doing some art. They're doing some rigging and animating. That sounds awesome. Let's go see what they're up to. But hey, thank you all so much everybody who came by to hang out, and next time we play this, we're probably going to finish Imperial Agent. I'll probably have a bit of a early time. Hi Luna, we're just about to raid out, but thanks for stopping by for it. Thank you all so much everyone who came by. Next time we play, we're probably going to finish off Imperial Agent. I'll probably get an early start, so we'll see how things go, eh? But next time, we're probably going to close off Storyline 5. After that will be the Trooper, I believe. But yeah, thank you all so much everybody who came by. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Please make sure to get up, have a stretch, have a drink, do yourself care I need to do, like taking meds or taking a nap. And thank you all so much everybody who came by. You peeked, lurked, followed, subscribed, whatever. Thank you all just so much for coming by and being your wonderful, amazing selves. Streaming for all of you is a delight. It is so fun going through all these games and chatting with you all, and it is... We are so blessed to have such a wonderful community of people. If you want to keep when we go live... I messed my words there. If you want to see when we go live, we have our Discord. And if Discord's not your style, down below we do have a Blue Sky as well. We post in both whenever we go live. And we are looking at putting together a proper schedule sometime in the near future. We're just seeing if a few things come into place before then to make it nice and easy. But until then, catch you all later and let us know what you thought of the new style. This is probably how we're going to be doing things at least for October, so hey, look forward to seeing more. Until then though, catch y'all later. Bye!